Hey, it picked it up this time. All right. Okay. Also, the YouTube app on iPhone sucks ass. All right, launch. Go to my channel. There's the video. With a little bit missing because however much until we noticed that it wasn't working and then finally got it back onto now. I still tempted to maybe reload right before the fight and do this proper so that they have everything. But first, I challenge thee, dum-dum. Actually, do I still have that dispel? Oh shit! I dispelled echolocation. Huh. I failed to dispel true seeing. Which is what? 28. 38. I rolled a 10, got 28. I would have needed a 20 to do that. Unholy aura. Okay, see, this is how I think it should be whenever you do the dispels. It shouldn't be one damage or like one difficulty check. It should be like each one. I got one natural 20, so I got the final one. I got echolocation. I'm not sure what that did for him. He still got a 63 armor class. All right. Why is it not letting me change how far I walk? Oh, he's shaking. All right. Oh, I can't. Oh, what the hell? It came up finally. Okay. No. Oh, shit. He's looking a little gnarly there. No, he's not diseased. It won't let me put that in his thing. Odd. Normally it allows me to put stuff in our belts. It's got a reflex. Got life bubble. Freedom of movement. Let's see what he's immune to. Okay, acid, cold, 30, resistance of 30, 10 fire resistance. Immunities include compulsion, poison, charmed, death, petrified, movement, impairment, ability score, drain, or damage, and then drain. Immune to electricity and fire. Combat maneuver, trip and grapple. Immunity to sticky cloud, cloud kill, mind fog, death throws, plague storm, acid fog, dominate person, dominate monster, charming smile, charm whatever, dominate animal, dominate monster, dominate person. Again, just for good measure. Effects and conditions, stinking cloud, cloud kill, mind fog, acid fog. It's the same shit we just went over. On top of that, acid gas, slow, domination, dexterity bonus to armor class loss, petrified, prone, and paralyzed. Difficult terrain, slowed, and immobilized. $19. All right, we are going to guarded hearth after we move into position, I think. We want it more centrally positioned. Oh, but we can't, so a 5-foot step. Guarded hearth, there we go, a little bit better. Guarded hearth. No. I don't need hints, but what the fuck? Why is it over there? It should be centered on him. This game pisses me off sometimes. I wasn't watching where I clicked and he cast it over there instead of right on where he was. It'll still be fine. I'll think about it. All right. All right. 5-foot step.
Endure this.
Critical miss. All right. Isn't there an Azad ability that would fix my people's shaken? No. That's fatigue and exhaustion. Spell deals a d6 plus 1 per caster level. Sonic damage all enemies within 30 feet. Also, pause at any and cures all allies for a little bit of damage. No. Okay, target must succeed. Reflex saving throw or be ensnared in roots while in this state. Enemy cannot move and has 50% miss chance on all attacks as if their opponent has total concealment. Each round, the enemy attempts another reflex saving throw to break free. Blah, 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 blah. Nice ability, not what I'm looking for. Ah, this one. Wait, did that have negatives? I did not read the full thing. All that as well encourages optimism. The spell removes all fear, confusion, compulsion, shaken, and frightened effects from the party members and grants immunity to fear until end of combat. Why did they lose a frack ton of wisdom? Like, Woljif just lost 5.
Strike as one.
What's more? Still sickened. So I guess it doesn't help with that. 25. All right. Dragon's turn. Miss. Wait. Yeah. All right. Get up, you lazy sod. Who said you could sleep? Okay. Woljif is feeling much better. Failed to dispel anything. Got a 31, needed a 38. Shiza. Ooh, oh! Fuck me! Well, I didn't like that. And land is currently wolf. Okay, stand up. Haste. Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have just done greater dispel. It said she cast it, but it didn't do anything. I hate when the game does this and it just fucks up on you. He's dead? Well, we'll resurrect. Then it shouldn't have said it was a possibility to cast on it, and the icon said it was a possibility to fucking cast on it. A very recently dead creature to fight beyond death's reach. I'm pretty sure I get to do that. I don't fucking care, though. This fight's already being annoying. Let's try. Dispel target. Wish I had another greater. Failed to do jack fucking shit. I hate the way that 2 points. So he only gets it on a 20. No. I said, get the fuck up, lazy shit. What just happened? All right, you feel the hair stand on end. The hair. You feel your hair stand on end. The blood boils in your veins, and the fire within your heart is so fierce and hot it feels as if it's about to burn through your chest. A cry springs from your lips, and at the sound of your voice, a light envelops the cave. The ground begins to shake as your radiant presence overwhelms those around you, knocking them back into the surrounding rocks. I'm taking this. Is this what happens after a few rounds of fighting him? Or did my character go down? Because we could still load up. I'm thinking it's probably the rounds. I wanted to reload anyways because the whole fuck up with the stream going down when my internet dropped for a moment there. This way, it will be all on YouTube. Besides, now we can actually go in rested so I have my horse. That's the whole point this safe spot is here. Getting him to half causes the whole thing too. Figures. Coward.
If my gran could see me now, I wonder what she'd say.
Oh, shit.
I wonder what put that in my head. Well, that's my night ruined now. I'm gonna hear that old hag's voice in my head all day tomorrow.
I forgot to do something. All right. I needed to change some spells around. I've been meaning to do it and I keep forgetting. Remember the Baylor that appeared in Dresden? I think so. It's been a long time since I've been in Dresden. Like a long time. We're talking months. I'm pretty sure EB did. All right.
My tail is restless.
Okay. Spell magic. Not the normal. I'd rather go with that. Thank you. Now the question is, do I want to go with another? I do like having 3 hastes, but I think I might drop one and it go for another elementary. Although she has one too, right? Oh, you know what? It was actually her I wanted to do it to. Resist energy communal instead of the chameleon step that I never do. Okay. He's got his own resistors. I'll drop 1 heal for that. Oh, actually, no. I want to drop 1 of the resists. Because we already have... We don't need, like, everything... Well, we could have everything resisted. I think she got 2. He's got 1. I could make that 2. And then he's got 1 or 2. Actually, if he has 2, then we can make it so way all 5 things are resisted. His don't last all day, though. Where was the thing that I took? All right. I think that was the main thing I wanted to do. Okay. She's got 2 now. I like never really get poisoned anymore. I probably don't need neutralized poison. Yeah. All right. Just wanted to change the spells. It was the first fight where those conditions could also be met. Either survive 3 to 5 rounds or get him to half. Ah.
Fine, so you ate rats and moss and things like that. Well, once when there was nothing else to eat, my old gran stole a rotten fish from the market and made a soup with it. What do you make of that, eh?
Sounds like a
You
feast.
get that this isn't a competition, right?
Well, then you don't understand Woljif. Everything's a competition. Oh. Okay, and because he didn't die, he's got all his stuff. All his stuff on as well. Okay, so let's start casting some spells.
Never cease.
There's spell conditions that are missing that should be on.
Please, allow me.
Ask nicely.
All right. Well, start with your mirror image. All right. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Put expeditious retreat
Help me
on.
sway from my path.
Here. Okay, you
Don't mind me.
and he's got the spell again. Yeah, yeah. All right, we'll do. All right. Do the others have any of the resistance spells still on? Doesn't look like it. All right, I'll have her put fire,
Something wrong?
and he'll do lightning. And then he'll do protection from evil. And she will do acid, I guess? Okay, Greater Fang on Angelus.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
You're going to blur. I'm assuming his blur is gone now. What about my blur? Yeah, my blur's gone now. All right, we're going to blur. And then we're going to blur myself. We're going to protection from fire. And lightning. So we have protection and resistance. Alright, that's the ice imprison spell. Okay.
I'm prepared.
Hurricane Bow. She's alright in her aspect of the Falcon, I think. Might as well make sure. Delay Poison Communal. That's a single freedom. I thought we had group freedom of movement. Oh well. That's good for now. From her.
My tail is restless.
You called?
Oh, anybody missing bark skin?
Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Should probably. He's on it. Okay. Cast protection from being hit by a tank. Pretty. Protection from everything. Stone skin. Alright. Okay. I think we're ready to go in. Oh, wait, no, we're
Let
not.
us not hesitate.
Gotta get on my horse. Now. Now we're ready.
We march ahead.
There we go. All right. You've followed me for a long time, you frail, pathetic little stalker. But then you disappeared. You've been gone for so long, I thought you were dead. I'm glad you proved me wrong. I would have enjoyed it if you had died alone in the darkness, lost and forgotten. But I would much rather punish you in person. Behold the great daughter of Baphomet in all her glory. There is strength in the tormented angel's voice, though it quivers with pain. LitlClutch, the false chosen one, herald of my jaded faith. How did this come to pass?
Mortal, what's the golden wing servant of the imposter goddess Weep? The fool flew right into our trap. HepZ and I have tortured him from the moment we captured him. And the whole time, he spoke only of you. It was as if he didn't care about the pain at all. At least, not the pain that we caused.
How's it going, HepZ? So, as it turns out, you're actually my great aunt. I must have been off sick the day we were handing out relatives. I'm telling you. So, what did your old Gramps do to make you want him so dead? Something about your ugly face looks familiar. You're the spawn of Igoflis? Igofles? I can't even bother to remember how to pronounce his name. Aren't you? Well, I will particularly enjoy killing you. I always found your vile ancestor annoying. Why did you kill Igofles? To prove that I am Baphomet's true heir. The weasel was always a weakling and coward. He was not worthy of his father. Don't you mean our father? He did not deserve to be the son of the Lord of Beasts. And now, only a couple of generations later, I can see what his descendants have become. Clearly, I was right. This bloodline must be destroyed so that it does not bring disgrace to my father. Igfelis? You mean, who gives a fuck? I like that. Huh. You're trying to impress someone by killing their kids? That's a new one. Why not just give Baphomet a handmade gift or something? Old geezers lap that shit up. By the way, your servant Vodiel is dead. He'll never hunt Woljef again. Vodiel was an incompetent fool. He couldn't even kill a pathetic child. Well, in his defense, neither can you. Can't blame the underling, HepZ. A fish rots from the head down, after all. Woljef, shall we avenge your old grandpa? As if I owe that codger anything. Still, I'll definitely sleep better once she's kicked the bucket, so... Woljef Jetto, the name. You killed my grandpa. I'm here to seek vengeance. Ugh, that's no good. Can I try again? My name is Woljef Jetto. You killed my grandpa. Prepare to die. It's much better as a Princess Bride reference. How Woljef watched The Princess Bride, I don't know, but it's beloved on all planes. Even the demons love that movie. Enough! I am sick and tired of you, you miserable little brat. When I'm finished with you, I'll send my servants to Golarion and hunt down any surviving members of Igfelis' bloodline. Actually, when she's saying it, it's clearly I give a fuck. If I give a fuck's bloodline, I'll make sure that every last one of this vile offspring is dead. Did you know what's coming for you? HepZ says that you contemptuously. You crusaders think that all demons are as dumb as the rabble we send to Golarion. But that isn't true. Nah, just the one standing in front of me. Dumb as rocks. I have prevailed in wars and battles that you mortals know nothing about. And I always use scouts. Okay, you can't cite fictional wars that nobody knows about and just be like, oh yeah, I have a girlfriend in Canada. Nobody falls for that. I live in Canada and they don't fall for that. My spies are everywhere. When you were trying to get to the attention of Our Lady in Shadow, they told me that you were searching for me. I tracked your movements. I knew the moment you stepped foot on that ship, and I sent my slave, Castiglier, after you. Unfortunately, he proved just as useless in undeath as he was in life. Which one was Castiglier again? I know we fought a Castiglier. That wasn't the big dragon. That was something else. Was Castiglier the one we fought on the ship itself? I think that's the one where the other ship came at us, and then they showed up, and we, like, fucked him up or something. Can't remember. I disappeared. What are you talking about? My journey only lasted, like, 8 days. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, and 4. Oh, maybe, yeah, okay, 2 weeks, tops. Weeks? You haven't been seen in almost 6 months. You showed up in the abyss, caused mayhem in Alushanara, and then you disappeared. My spies told me that you had acquired a ship and were headed to ColyPhlower, so I sent Castiglier to hunt you down. But you disappeared, and up until now I assumed you were dead. I thought you must be fish food by now, or that perhaps you had deserted, having realized your ridiculous and pathetic struggle was doomed to failure. The Echo Discovery's laugh is shrill and unpleasant.
The abyss is a primordial chaos. The laws of space and time have no place here. But the chaos can be controlled. You could, I don't know, for example, force it to distort time around a particular ship. One that is being used by some overconfident outsider who's used to the world of order and stability.
I'm in trouble with that. It depends. It could be like they're listing something that happened to give cred to a character. But that's, if they do that, they usually give like specific names, and then they might explore that in a backstory at some point for writing. I wouldn't say it's lazy writing or lack of skill necessarily. Do you really want a story to stop and recount a war that's only tangentially related to the story you're reading? Or do you want to just give it a quick off-screen, oh, I just came back from that war. We kicked ass. Mutesfid stole your army. The demon reels as if slapped. You can hear the pure rage in her voice as she hisses angrily. Mutasafin! Mutasafin is a skilled alchemist, gifted scientist, but he thinks too highly of himself. He was born in the abyss and he spent his life here, so his knowledge and skills was too valuable to risk on the front lines. He dreams of endless entertainment in the lands of the mortals, and desires the glory of conquering Galarian. But he will not live to see such triumph. He will pay bitterly for this betrayal. After all, I am one of the few who knows the secret of Mutasafin's mortality. But you don't need to worry about any of that. You won't be living long enough for me to see me destroy him. Alright. Let the angel go, or you'll be sorry.
How can you possibly still care for the one who abandoned you?
If you want the winged fool, come and get him. The demon tosses her head defiantly, lowering her sharp, curved horns like a bull ready to charge. Huh. The portal. Where does it lead? It leads to the Nexus, our hub of mines and portals. You managed to put a stop to the mining of Nihidrian crystals on hold for a while, but the work will resume soon. I'll finish here with you, and then go to Galarian and catch Mutasafen. Which reminds me, I'm going to need a prescription for that. Drag him back. I'll have him decide the best punishment for him. Can he still work with the crystals if he has, I don't know, say, no eyes? How about one eye, one hand, flying purple people eater? And of course, I'll certainly be taking his legs. He will continue to create an army for me, whether he wants to or not. And with these hordes, I will march through the world wound, through Mendev, and through your entire plane, from one end to the other. Mortals shall bow before HepZ, daughter of Baphomet. Oh, come on, HepZ. We're going to make a vaccine for you so quick that nobody's going to have to be barfing over you or your dad. She turns her horned head towards Aruchale. And not just mortals. I will think of a worthy punishment for you as well. You miserable, stupid traitor. What kind of scum would trade the fury and power of the abyss for a friendship with these slabs of meat? You're a disgrace to the entire demon race. The entire demon race. Bay Chalet is way better than you, Baphomet daughter. Chalet's eyes flash with a dark burning rage. Who are you, girl, to lecture me about the abyss? You are nothing more than a slab of meat yourself. A half-mortal perversion of your father. You're not even a real demon, so don't you dare... She stops short, and the fire in her eyes disappears. She gasps horrified. Oh no, what am I saying? That's all right, Bachelet. We'll teach her a lesson to piss you off. Right about there, I think. All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's on the far side because I think that one should be Lan. So the one on the other side of the griffin should be her. Although it looks like she's actually over here. I guess we never got to our formation. That looks like her there. She's supposed to be where I am, and I'm supposed to be over here, but we were spotted. Why don't you just give up? Okay. I've been chasing you for so long, it's time to put an end to this. Hepzimir roar shakes the ground, her angry eyes flash crimson. When I'm finished with you, I'll have you chained. You'll be dragged behind my army, naked, wounded, and trembling. You will watch as I, daughter of Baphomet, an arch-priestess of his cult, take Galarian by the throat. I'll bring it to its knees and make it weep like a wench that's been whipped. Yeah, well, even all that and dragged behind your army, I'd still look better than you. You mentioned your dad an awful lot. Please tell me you haven't been cooking up all these schemes against the Galarians just to impress your father. I refuse to accept the reason for all the atrocities as something so dumb as daddy issues. Yep, that pissed her off. You can always count on Lan to say something to piss people off. All right, we're going to take a 5-foot step forward. And... fire!
You've crossed the wrong month.
57. Shot! Oh, you're going to get attacked? Okay, well, charge! Missed. All right. All right. Super Griffin powers activate. Form of strength. Charge! Critical miss. 62 miss. God dang it. I'm having the worst rerolls. Okay, we're going to take a 5-foot step forward. Okay, you're not. Neither of them are in range. That's 10 feet, so we won't be able to do point blank shot. But yeah, okay. $25. Okay, we're going to take a 5-foot step. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? Haste. It's a perfect thing to cast on a surprise round. And then, of course, you know, lesser quick and magic wand so we can, I don't know. Scorching Ray! Might not do a lot to her. Oh, actually, you know what? It might. 47, 12, and 18. Opening salvos, bitch. We're avenging his grandpa just for shits and giggles. 18, 20. Oh, that's 30. So 77 damage. Not bad. Okay, we're going to ride over to here. Whew, my horse is like a bat out of hell.
Attack!
Critical for 123. We really got to get Ulbrig like back to back or something, or not back to back. What's the one where you attack on attacks of opportunities? That. Like if I crit, I want him to try to attack. That's the one. You remember when you were 19 years old? I fought at the Battle of Igaridian. We fought the Leviosas and we totally kicked their ass. Alright. Okay. I think that's everything for now for me. And then we can have... Alright, well... Sucks that's going to be attack of opportunity, but... Charge! Crit for 57, 27, and 28. And 27, because I forgot haste. And no attack of opportunity, because it's big enough to stay in range. Alright, Bismuth. Charge! 62. Go Bismuth! It's not like Bismuth to hit anything, being 4 levels behind. There's a reason why I call her Meat Shield. Alright, I don't think we can do that to her. Cannot be flat-footed.
Begone, fiend!
Alright, a 5-foot step this way. Does the prayer go further? There we go. Bismuth is a great little dinosaur, I'm just saying. Her main function is meat shield. He's the dino that tries, though. The little dino that could. Okay,
You won't survive.
critical 179. Just did 50, then 48. Ooh. I kind of wish HepZ was a few steps further back because we would have killed that one off. But, as it is, already down 340 hit points. So not bad. Land, let's see, what did Land do? Land did 179 damage to the Minotaur, causing another 50 to the other thing, and then another 182 crit, causing another 48 to the one beside it. And then did 53, 50, 47, and 59 to HepZ. Not bad. HepZ is going down. I told you we came with a HepZ vaccination. Critical. Okay, miss. Okay, 32, 36, 35, and a miss. Can't believe we made that many misses. Death from above. 81, 60 with missed flaming finish due to concealment, and then killed it off. 5-foot step. Bachelet. We could point blank shot it, except I want this thing gone, so we're not.
I will resist.
33, 32, 27, 160 crit. Miss. 34. She turned it to a pile of... She hit it so hard it turned to a pile of goo. Nice little crit for 130. All right. How about... Hellfire! 38, 40. Critical for... So we did 38 and 40. Critical sneak attack for 66 and 68. $34 attack of opportunity, miss attack of opportunity. All right. For the king, people.
We shall overcome.
39, 57, 60, 54, 61. Gotcha. Run for your life! Head for the Nexus! We'll hide from the horrible Galarian in Alutionira! You will pay for this! My father will punish you for your insolence! How about the insolence of summoning a demon lord against their will? Make this insolent mortal suffer, my lord! Punish this rebellious angel who refuses to bow before you!
Ah, the angel who wandered into the abyss couldn't find his way back to heaven. I have heard about you. My daughter could not break your spirit, but I will rip out your heart.
My lady Iomade, hear my final words. The leader of the Crusades is one of Arilu Volesh's profane creations. Her power comes from the blood of the fallen demon lords. There's no hope for any of us.
Looks like you overdid it. My daughter, your torture drove the angel mad. Oh, swift execution. But I wasn't finished with this angel. There were so many games I wanted to play with him.
Show your power, O Lord. Let your enemies tremble in terror.
Now you're chewed, you low-life scum. You have disappointed me. How dare you summon me here? How dare you use forbidden knowledge? You think I'm here to save you? No, I'm here to inflict punishment.
Have I been summoned merely to put this creature to death? A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen that exiled her to the abyss. Oh yes, Galfrey guards, he'll glory with the jealousy of a lioness. But no, this creature proudly wears the knife stuck in her back, like a badge of honor. Or is the betrayal weighing you down after all? Did you come here looking for a new master? One who can help you seek revenge?
Nope, I like to show the knife in my back as I'm unkillable through treachery.
I don't belong to the Abyss. I believe in Desna. I believe in mortals. And in the right to dream of something greater than being dominated by monsters like you.
So as she stands before the demon lord of the abyss, some innate instinct forces the Rochelet to her knees. She bows her head, compelled to show her reverence and submission to his authority. But the succubus is scowling, and there's a stubborn glint in her eye. Then she says her shit. As if bearing the weight of an entire mountain on her shoulders, a Rochelet straightens up, defiantly faces down the demon lord.
Can I just
say it's a relief old Grandpa Geffeles didn't take after his pop. Having a tail and horns is bad enough, but walking around with a goatee-looking mug like that would be even worse.
My blood runs in you.
Sniffs the air loudly.
I can smell its scent. I was not aware Igephiles was able to continue his bloodline before he died. So, you are his descendant. Come here. Let me get a better look at you. If the blood that runs through your veins is strong enough, perhaps I'll spare your life and allow you to be my servant.
After you trampled your own daughter to death in front of me? Thanks, great, whatever you are. But I prefer to keep our relationship long distance. A letter every year on my birthday is more than enough for me.
I believe you're looking for the words great-great-grand cow. Even though he's clearly like a sheep or a lamb or whatever, a ewe. You slayed your own daughter?
I have countless slaves and numerous offspring. When one of them disappoints me, I simply get rid of them. To me, you are nothing more than mayflies. Your lives are so brief. It is as if you are already dead.
Where did you send the hand of the inheritor?
Why do you care about his fate? He was merely your overseer. Heaven sent him to watch over you. His only purpose was to remind you of your mission and to destroy you should you stray from the path. You shouldn't worry about him. He is just Iomede's pawn, and she did not think twice about sacrificing him. The foolish angel thought he would be forgiven for leaving Regathiel and joining Iomede, but heaven never rewards traitors with its trust.
I vanquished your servants, and I can do the same to you.
Even if we pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning, have you considered what reward awaits you? Your queen knows that you have surpassed her. Your success is why Galfrey exiled you here. How will she reward you for the death of a demon lord? Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat? Sadly, we will never know the answer, because you have no chance of winning.
All right. Kitty. 63, eh? Charge! Miss. Miss. Hit for 32. All right. So. I see you're 63. I got a plus 45. Yikes. And I raise you a death from above. Caca! That wasn't a death from above, you idiot. You know what? Death from above is now the default. Hate when that happens. Alright. Oh, what was that one? Removes all fear, confusion, compulsion, shaken, and fatigue. Whoa, why do they all have like 3 to 6 wisdom just disappear?
Do not hold back.
Alright. Dispel greater. Dispel magic. Greater dispel magic. Failed to do shit, as it always does. Oh, wait. Wait, 1 second. We need the other stick. Cast a spell magic. Dispels true seeing, unholy aura, echolocation, bark skin, and shield of faith. Whoop. Wrong button. I was kind of going for like a Sugoi or one of the others like it. Oh well. Still worked. There we go. Still has a 61 armor class, though. Alright, you want me to shoot him with a midnight arrow thingy? Do I have time to make him get that? Because he only got like a plus 37. I only got like 5 of these? I thought I had more. Oh, it cannot miss, eh? Oh, oh, okay, we'll only shoot 1. So you want me to shoot him with the midnight bolt? Right.
What is this? Why does that hurt so much? Where did this coldness in my heart come from?
Is that what you're hoping to have? He did 86 to buff vomit, and that's it. Because he missed everything else. And oh, and 56. 86, 56. All right. Okay, we're going to 5-foot step up.
Prepare yourself.
Miss. 13. I thought he... It sounded like he make sound, not one hit, but only one hit apparently. Prance on up. Miss. I'm an idiot. I should have had everybody delay their turn. I forgot to... I should have delayed to after Saucy.
Where does this coldness in my heart come from?
Come on, Bismuth. Ooh, almost. $38. All right. Super Griffin powers. I don't know why they weren't on. Okay, if we 5-foot back, then we can go death from above. Ha-ka! 54, miss, 52, and 32. I forgot to haste. That's the other thing I forgot to do. Okay, quick action. I challenge you, Baphomet.
Strike as one.
59. Why did we only get one attack? Why? What about my horse? What did you do to my horse? Ooh, missed all of them. Try again. There we go. 22, 40, and that's it. The sneak attack did nothing, apparently. You can't critical hit him. We're doing a good amount of damage, at least.
Endure this.
35, 41, miss. 45, miss, critically, and miss.
Desna, guide my hand.
Miss. 37, miss critically, miss critically. He's down to 796. We've almost halved his hit points. All right. I don't think he can be paralyzed, can he?
Fall.
Yeah, it can't be paralyzed. All right. We could heal all our friends a bit. I forgot to put the true seeing on people.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
I don't think it matters, though. Missed. 5 foot step away. Ooh. There goes the dragon. That's not very nice. Delay my turn for a second here. Haste. We did it through damage! Woo! And I was about to have my normal attacks back. He was fucked. You feel the hair on your end stand on end. The blood boils in your veins, and the fire within your heart is so fierce and hot it feels as if it's about to burn through your chest. A cry springs from your lips, and at the sound of your voice, a light envelops the cave. The ground begins to shake as your radiant presence overwhelms those around you, knocking them back into the surrounding rock.
Which of my enemies is responsible for this trap? Who has put you up to this, you pathetic insect?
Says the one who's just got their ass already half kicked, and I just powered up a little bit.
Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what is inside you.
Are you sure you're a match for me, dark creature? You should flee.
Absolutely not. You are not going anywhere, you old goat. You made a fatal mistake when you dared to set foot here uninvited.
Yeah. See, this is how you do like cloven, like animal featured, right? You get the hooves. Oh, now we finally get to see her wings. Triple tail's a bit much, but yeah, she's supposed to be hot. She's the queen of all succubi. I like the wings. She's etched arcane magics right into her flesh. One might argue the view is spoiled by the triple tails. It looks, oh, her eyes are glowing too. Here, see if we can get a better angle on this. Right about there. I like her hair too. Like, check that out. She's already gone Super Saiyan before she stepped foot here. All right.
Nocticula, Lady in Shadow, once again, I offer you an alliance. A great alliance.
All of a sudden, there's a giant... You should be, like, carrying a giant goat boner or something. He's all of a sudden like, Nocticula, please ally with me.
I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The answer is no.
He practically blew a hole in the roof with the load. He's all of a sudden blew. Like, come on. Learn some endurance, man. Oh, fuck. She's actually going to town. She's doing what she did to all the other lords? Baphomet's body, a heavy body collapses on the rocks in a lifeless heap. The black-fletched bolt is buried deep within his flesh, and you notice a large drop of blood trickling from the wound. It seems to have a faint purple glow.
It has been a long time since I last killed a demon lord. It is good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft.
Nocticula looks at you imperiously as she clutches Baphomet's still quivering heart in her hand. She raises it high in the air, and her triumphant voice breaks the silence. Now that he's dead, will he become an island in your realm?
No. Any demon lord that is killed will return to their abyssal realm, where they will be reincarnated. Their body will be unharmed, but the demon lord will be vulnerable for an entire year. If they are killed again during that time, they will be drawn into the Rift of Repose forever. However, if I kill them, they will become an island in my realm. Therefore, nothing will induce Baphomet to leave his labyrinth during the next year.
Okay, note to self, we gotta go to the labyrinth. The huffs and puffs just remind you of that skit and you can't take it seriously. I might suggest growing up. Jokes aside, who cares? Like, I can see why you makes you think of the, but it's still a different performance. Why did you decide to attack Baphomet? You didn't want war.
I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at full strength. But massacring his minions when they are helpless and success is guaranteed? Well, that is a different matter entirely. Thanks to recent events, the slaughter can finally begin. Baphomet is frightened. He will not leave his abode for at least a year, because if he dies again within that time, his death will be final. This gives me an overwhelming advantage.
My black bolts gave him a kiss he will not soon forget, and the memory of their touch will cool his fervor.
Wait, was the bolt I fire like one of hers then? Or she just happens to have a similar style of bolt?
Two armies of demons will meet in the coming battle, and one of them will be led by its mistress in all her glory. The other one, however, will be cut off at the head and left without the leadership of its lord. In a year's time, I will have undermined Baphomet's forces and deprived him of his troops and allies. By the time he finally feels invincible again, it will be too late. And instead of crushing my servants and destroying my islands, he will be forced to bargain for his life. As you can see, I won this war before it started, and it's all thanks to you.
You're welcome. Can you release your hold on Arushalea's recompense?
You have been absent for too long. You are the chosen instrument of my will, but for months there was no word from you, and no one in the Midnight Isles knew where you were. I watched you from afar, unseen, but then you also managed to hide yourself from my gaze. If it hadn't been for Lady Vorlesh, I would have thought you dead long ago. She kept reassuring me that you were alive, and then I felt your blood in my realm again, and I heard the sound of Baphomet's hooves as he walked through my land. That is when I realized two things. First, this was my chance to annoy the old goat, and second, betting on you was the right choice.
He was mine. Why'd you interfere, thou vile thief? You steal victories from others. Thank you for the timely arrival, Lady in Shadow.
Oh no, you are the hero. I simply put the finishing touches on the work of art you created.
I don't know. That one shot you did must have been like 750 damage. That's pretty impressive. You said I was gone for months, but my journey did not take that long.
Perhaps it felt that way, but believe it or not, Alishanira has already forgotten the hot-headed Galarian who caused mayhem throughout the city. You may have ended up in some sort of temporal anomaly. These sometimes occur in the Abyss. Or perhaps someone arranged this anomaly for you. If that is the case, you are lucky to have escaped from it so quickly. You could have been gone for several centuries.
My power has increased yet again.
Of course it has. Everything went according to plan. Your fight with the Demon Lord sapped much of your strength, and you were forced to rely on the power that you were given by Lady Vorlesh. You reached for it instinctively, without even realizing what you were doing.
I call bullshit only because we were winning. Although he did start actually attacking, and he did like 123 damage every hit, so we were in trouble. I'm not sure we could have done another 700 in another round. It would have took us 2 more rounds to kill him, if he didn't kill anybody, like take anybody down. With that, probably 4. It would have been another 4 rounds before I think we could have took him, if things were going the way, kept going the way they're going. Guarded Hearth is god tier. +9 is a big plus, after all. Let's talk about the future.
Every demon lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose HepZ, and I chose you. I'm glad I picked the superior weapon. You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart, and laid bare the cowardice of my enemy. I, the Lady of the Midnight Isles, will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves.
Perilous shade.
With a single blow, you have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet. And I will reward you for this achievement. Your queen will reward you for this deed. But cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift, and remember the moment you triumphed. The moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you.
What's a profane gift?
Every succubus can bestow her dark patronage upon whomever she likes. My magic will enter your being and enhance your already exceptional abilities. It will also allow me to watch over you and, if you are in mortal peril, help you. It will not make me your guardian demon, but you can expect to receive some aid from me. Furthermore, there is one more aspect to a profane gift. It allows the succubus to affect the mind of whoever is under her protection. You have proven to be trustworthy, and so I will not exploit this by invading your thoughts. Others, however, will not be so kind to you. If a powerful demoness charms you with her magic and grants you her profane gift, you will become her toy. A mortal can only have the patronage of one succubus, and I would rather give you mine than leave your enemies a chance to cause you harm.
That's what I was just thinking, Morcaius. I was like, why can't I have Bachelet give me her profane gift? Right? It will give her away, Ed. Oh, man. I like the idea of it, except for the fact that she can just enter my mind whenever she says. Now, are we really going to trust the word of a demon to be like, don't worry, I won't go in and abuse the power to take control over you? It's that I don't trust. Anyways, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and be right back. And then we'll make the choice. Oh, this is going to be a hard one. I need to think about this. Anyways, I'll be right back, everybody. Let me turn on some music for you. And then we'll continue. right, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Where were we? All right, the gift. Okay. Is the gift powerful? It's really good, according to Neo Morkius. It'll have consequences, okay. It says she'll be able to access my mind. Will it be like when other demons have tried to access my mind and I can will save? Screw it. I'm confident if whatever may come that we can resist. You feel the power pouring into you, slithering like a snake to your very core, and as it reaches your heart, it coils around it and hardens, becoming armor of black bone. Never before in your life have you felt so protected, invincible. The black bolt struck true, and you watch as the blood seeps from Baphomet's wounds. A single drop falls to the ground in front of Lady in Shadow. There's a flash of purple light, and the blood begins to solidify. You watch as it turns into deep purple, edges hardening into sharp facets, until finally it's fully transformed into a Nahidrian crystal. You promised you would help close the world wound if I killed what's her name? Why did his blood turn into a crystal? The crystal that lies at the feet of the Lady in Shadow pulses with purple light. It looks exactly like the crystals that were mined here by slaves. However, this crystal was not extracted from the mines. It was created from Baphomet's blood only moments ago. Your pulse begins to throb and heat spreads through your body. Your chest feels wet and slick, and you realize that blood from your open wound is seeping through your clothes.
There is no point in trying to hide the obvious. This all happened because of the bolt that you used to wound Baphomet. The bolt belonged to me for so long. It absorbed the imprint of my power, making it as deadly as poison.
+6 +4? That's a +3 +2. That's actually pretty huge.
I am the queen of the succubi, the ruler of passions and secret desires. However, I have learned to reverse my gift. I can also kill passion. With a single strike, I can suppress all desires and strong emotions, and replace them with apathy and deadly anguish. This weighs the spirit down, and strips it of its strength, leaving it as cold and passive as a stone. It can no longer depart to the Rift of Repose, or find its way to Pharasma's judgment. So instead of going to the places it would normally go, the spirit becomes solid.
Learning to reverse your gifts pretty powerful too. Allow your mind to focus on the gaping wound in your chest. I wonder if that crystal would be another mythic level. Getting 2 more mythic levels would be huge. You try to focus, and for a moment, your gaze is drawn to the crystal that sparkles on the ground in front of the Lady in Shadow. The light glints off of it in a strange and attractive way. They glisten like the drops of blood that seep from the wound in your chest. Do crystals form from the blood of demon lords if they are still alive?
No, not normally. However, this is the work of Lady Vorlesh. When she discovered my powers, she was intrigued by them. That's why we made a deal. I would give her a few of my bolts, so that she could analyze any residual traces of my power that remained on them. In return, she promised to make the bolts even more deadly. Her enchantments were supposed to give the bolts perfect accuracy, so that they would never miss a target. In this regard, her spells were certainly successful. I saw the enchanted bolts flying in all directions, like a flock of frightened birds. But they invariably hit their targets. Now I know what Lady Vorlesh gained from our deal. She took the lethal power that remained on the bolts and transformed it into something even stronger and more powerful. Now, you no longer have to kill a demon lord. You simply have to spill their blood to obtain a powerful new Nahindrian crystal. I admire Lady Vorlesh's shrewdness, but I swear she will regret keeping her plans from me.
As much as I like you, Nocticula, I personally think the design for Aretha Vorlesh is hotter than you, so don't go against her. She's got friends in powerful places. Will she let us keep the crystal, I wonder?
Do not even think about touching it. This is a Nahindrian crystal, made from the blood of a demon lord. It contains immense power, and it belongs to me. The crystal was formed as the result of a wound inflicted by my midnight bolt. Stay away.
I shot a midnight bolt too. Also, I did half his health, so I feel like if I take the crystal, we're going to have to do we're going to have to resist her, and we're going to lose our gift. What do you guys think? I'm leaning. Oh, 1 second. Oni. Forgot to uncover half the chat. There we go. I'm leaning towards letting her keep the crystal. I won't this time. So I can take the crystal. Oh, man. My loot gobo. My inner loot gobo's just like, take the loot. Take all the loot. I think we let her keep it.
You have made the right decision, mortal.
I'll take it from your corpse later when I'm done with your gift. You keep a wound in your chest closes as if it had never existed. You promised you would help with the world wound.
Conquest is your next step. The world wound can only be closed where it was opened, in the Threshold Fortress. Go back to Golarion, gather an army, and bring the full force of your power down upon your enemies. Baphomet will wish to recall his soldiers as soon as possible in order to repel my attack. You will only have to deal with Discari's servants. When you get back to Threshold, stand on the edge of the rift.
Have a good night,
connects
Falcon.
Your plane and the abyss, and we will execute our plan.
Let's just stop Baphomet from sending more slaves here to mine more crystals.
I will stop him. Baphomet's servants will be too frightened to go to the place where their master was killed. And whoever tries to mine my crystals will taste my wrath. You have fulfilled the mission for which you came, Golarion Crusader. The mining of Nahindrian crystals has ceased, and Baphomet and Discari will no longer have mythic demons under their control.
Except for the army that's already out there.
I will send my servants to destroy the network of passages they have carved throughout my islands. I will destroy all their portals, including the one that brought you to Alashanira.
What's happening on Golarion?
It is clear that Queen Galfrey
Galarian.
lacks your talent as a strategist. In your absence, she has made several mistakes that have brought Mendev's crusaders to the brink of destruction. She is a skilled warrior, and a good leader. But that is not enough. It never has been when it comes to dealing with the world wound. You were the one who tipped the scales toward a victory for Mendev.
Before you leave, remember to go back to your queen? What do you mean before I leave? Are you talking about Nocticula or Queen Galfrey? Galfrey's not here. She's in the other place, right? Or are you talking about the one downstairs, the shit queen? The one that's like the negative her. Okay. You meant her? Yeah. That's right. She said she wanted us to do more. She's going to reward us probably.
But you'll soon find out everything for yourself. I won't spoil the surprise.
How do I get home?
The same way you arrived, through the Nexus. The rift that led you into the Abyss is open. Of course, the Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Fane, but I'll let you in on a secret. She didn't close all of them. If you look hard enough, you'll find the way back.
She's hot shit, right? I still have things to do in ColyPhlower. I'll be there soon.
As you wish. I only hope that when you get home, it won't be too late to save your plane. Now it is time for you to return to your plane. You are desperately needed there. And I must attend to my own affairs.
Alright. Alright, we got a colorful flower, 2 bloodstones, 5 paradox, exquisite pearl, a gamma, 2 potions of bull strength, 3 potions of resist fire, 346 gold, and glass.
Our path leads on.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Hey, does anyone else need healing? Might be easier just to... I need to get him boundless healing. Which I could have done before doing this, but I don't care. Alright, let's get our loot. Ooh, a new shield? The undying love of the Hope Bringer. That's probably this shield from the Angel, isn't it? An adventurer once made a pilgrimage around the world in an adventure. Oh, maybe not. In an adventure, collecting catalysts and rare items from traveling high places, from climbing the tallest sacred tree to delving the chasms of the underworld, from searching for loot within the dungeons and caverns to climbing misty peaks of mountains, slaying mighty creatures larger than his own size. From his labor, he managed to search and obtain rare items such as a piece of bone from an elder dragon, an alloy bar that has been blessed with holy and unholy, a twig from the world tree that's been blessed by the elemental spirits and the druids, and the abyssal water, a water world tree water that reflects the constellations in the starry sky, and that can be obtained hidden in the labyrinth deep underground, guarded by putrid fleshy monsters. By the time the man had collected all the ingredients, he decided to gather a selective group of people for one last adventure with his old team to create his own legacy. 3 remote areas from melding them together in the hottest furnace inside the heart of the volcano to the lonely, somber, cold mountain, condenses material without letting it fall apart in sub-zero temperatures. Then lastly, in tranquil lake, where special waters cleanse the impurities and allow the ore to keep most of its foundations. Finally, back in his workshops, he began to heat up the furnaces and started to hammer on the anvil. The magic from the furnace flared and sparked off many colors as he kept hammering the mold for many days without stopping. Each hammer reminded him of the days of adventuring and obstacles that he'd overcome. From exploring the dungeons, discovering and learning new skills along the way, sailing for new horizons, to listening to his own exploits sung by the bards. Little by little, he imprinted a part of himself and little remaining of his own life force into his masterpiece, until he finally completed forging something that could truly reflect himself, the Undying Shield of the Hopebringer. This +5 spike shield. The shield also has a +5 enhancement bonus to attack and damage made by it. Once per day, the wielder can choose to align light or dark aura from the shield. Light aura, all enemies in a 30-foot range are under fairy fire effect. All companions get +2 insight bonus on saving throws and skill checks. Whenever an enemy lands a critical hit against the wearers or companions, the enemy must pass Fortitude 30. Shit. Well, I guess Fortitude 30 is not that hard anymore. Fortitude is an easy one. Or be blinded and slowed as per slowed spell for D4 rounds. Additionally, any healing applied to the shield bearer will also heal all party members for a D6 plus shield bearer level. That's actually pretty cool. Dark Aura. All enemies in a 30-foot area have -2 to initiative. All companions a +2 profane to attack of opportunities and critical hit confirmation. Whenever a companion lands a critical hit against the enemy must pass will save 25 or be under sleeping effect for D3 rounds. All curses, poisons, diseases, and mind effect spells have their save DC increased by 2 for both enemies and companions. If the wearer is of good alignment, shield gains holy quality for all attacks with the shield. Additionally, for a standard action, the wearer can use Light Nova ability, dealing damage to the wearer equal to 25% of her 25% of her HP and heals everyone by 40 hit points and does 20 damage to all enemies. I'm not sure losing 25% of 314 is worth everybody getting 40 and enemies taking 20. I guess spread out. I lose about, what, 80 hit points? Everybody else gets 40. It wouldn't be so bad if they get, like, an equal, like, how much I lose, they get. That'd be cool. If the wearers of evil alignment, shield gains an unholy quality for all attacks with the shield. Additionally, for a standard action, can use Dark Nova. It deals 20 damage to all its companions, and they get Chosen of the Dark Nova effect, while all enemies in a 30-foot area receive Prey of the Chosen. Under Chosen of the Dark Nova effect, companions receive +5 bonus damage against Prey of the Chosen. The wearer is of neutral alignment. The wearer can use both abilities. However, if the wearer used one ability, can't use another one till a rest. That's actually not bad. That's a pretty good shield. Alright, let's find out what HepZ dropped. Ring of Protection +3, that's it. Amulet of Natural Armor +3. Belt of Thunderous Charging. Beacon of Courage. And Dreadful Onslaught. This belt grants the wearer +6 bonus to strength. Also magnifies the wearer's momentum, granting a +2 bonus on Bull Rush and Overrun maneuvers. In addition, whenever the wearer of the belt charges an enemy, they suffer a -2 to AC against ranged attacks for 4 rounds. It says Thunderous Charging, but it makes your charging worse? Well, I guess the Bull Rush part is improved. So if you want to charge and push them with the Bull Rush, you got +2. But you get an extra 2 penalty to AC against ranged attacks for 4 whole rounds. I do like the +6 strength. I'll have to think about that. Beacon of Courage. What? A medium armor breast. Oh, I like breastplates. +4 breastplate with damage reduction of 2 over null. It increases by 1 for each enemy immediately range of the wearer, but no higher than 5. That's actually not that good. Well, ow. A 6 and 3. It's only a 9 armor class? That can't be. No, that should be a 13 because it'd be 6 plus 4. This doesn't seem to always reflect the full thing when you do it from out here. Whenever the wielder of this +5 unholy heavy pick charges at an enemy, the enemy suffers 2d6 bludgeoning damage, must pass reflex 27, or suffer a -2 on all saving throws for a d3 round. Okay. Not bad. One-handed heavy pick. +5. It's only good if you're charging a lot, though. Alright, is it... No, everyone's exhausted?
Together we stand.
I have a song for exhausted, don't I? No, that's... what's that one? Oh. Cool. Voice of Renewal. That's...
I will see this through.
Is that the one? Removes exhaustion and fatigue. We got some wisdom drains that we need to get rid of. They are permanent.
The goddess protects us.
Okay, let's see. Lesser is temporary, right? Spell any temporary magical effects reducing one of the subject's ability scores. Does not remove permanent effects such as curse or disease. Or cures a d4 point of temporary ability damage from 1 score. Okay. She's lost 3. Woljif lost 6, so he needs something better than the small heal. 1. So the lesser can do, I think, Angelus and Ivu. She's lost 3. He's lost 1. It could work for him as well. And he's lost 4. So 4, 3, and 6.
Let me help. Magritio, Turinos.
I thought I said it would do even a D, whatever.
My will is resolute.
Oh, it's a temporary. So we definitely have to do restoration. Oh. Yeah, and have someone down 6 points. 1 point can hold off. Do we rest? 4 points. 3 points. 1 point. 3 points. I don't know why. I thought we had something from my Azadanist that could get rid of stuff like that too. That doesn't look like it. Chaotic healing. 2d8 plus 1. Cast all points of damage. Randomly grants those allies an effect from one of the following spells. Oh, I could do great. Ooh, I could give myself more speed. Cool. Don't need it because I ride my horse, but good to know. Anyways. Everybody, let's pick the lock so it's guaranteed to work. Seriously? There we go. 3,190 gold, as well as expert lockpick, potion, 2 potions of cat grace, a jade, scroll of lightning bolt, sharp claw, 5 citrine necklaces, and 2 potions of fox's gunning, and a cold iron earthbreaker plus 1.
The world has suffered enough. Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
I will guide us.
Pixie dust. Strange confusion map of the abyssal realms. This religious icon depicts the head of a goat. The goat has a blazing star on its forehead. An unusually accurate map of Golarion depicts the topography of both Mendev and the World Wound with detailed precision. Should we not be taking that kind of a thing? Oh, there's still stuff I haven't fought? We're gonna have to fix that. Okay. Ah, I knew there was stuff over there. Kind of garbage. We got 2 razor sharp claws, 2 demon hearts, 2 glass, some fort tongues.
Without a doubt.
Arcana knowledge check.
I will lend you my aid.
Guidance on Ivu. Ivu, your Arcana knowledge is plus 40. These adamantine shackles have been enchanted. The enchantments block teleportation and any other abilities that involve extraplanar movement. So basically, they're to keep him from getting taken back to wherever Iomade is. Makes sense. How are we supposed to get down here? Maybe there's a athletics check. Yeah, looks like there's a path right here. All right. Well, let's quickly do the mythic level up. All right, Azata. Let's see. Song of Courageous Defender. Performs a song that grants chosen companions damage reduction 5 over and all, immunity to fear effect. All enemies within 50 feet of the Zada must succeed will save or be forced to attack the chosen companion. The base DC for the sting throw is equal to 10 plus half a Zada character level plus mythic rank plus highest ability modifier. So not only does that boost, it only gives them damage reduction of 5 over everything, admittedly, but then it makes monsters attack them. It's kind of like a backhanded way of doing things. I get a mythic ability. Oh, and I can now do Astral Devas. That's even stronger. I'm thinking Mythic Charge, except for I rarely charge. I'm leaning towards Last Stand. After all, I don't miss a lot, so I'm not sure if I care for Thundering Blows. Although it will be a lot of damage now. If I just got +6 to my strength, I think that means I'd be doing +10 damage. Like +10 from strength. So if I miss, I'd still do 10 damage. Creatures you summon gain a piece of mythic power. Gain a bonus to their strength, dex, con, whiz, and charisma equal to half mythic rank, +1, which at this point we're 7, so that'd be 4. The +4 strength, dex, con, wisdom, and charisma. Their attacks now ignore damage reduction of everything except for N over null. If I was actually attacking with my natural weapon, like natural attacks, maybe I don't need it. All right. Wait, weren't we going to take Leading Strike? Who did we give Leading Strike to? I thought we took that. Clearly not. We got Supersonic and Mythic Weapon Focus. No longer provoke attacks of opportunity. Not that big a deal, if you ask me. The only healing spell I really have is from Close to Heaven. And it's 46 plus 2 per mythic rank. No bonus beyond that. Used to use it fairly often. Now I like never use it. I don't think there's any point in giving me the extra spells. Wait, wasn't there a way of like getting like one of these, over like couldn't I change it for an extra feat? I don't see that option. Always a chance is tempting. No more. You don't automatically miss when you roll a 1. It only really helps with weaker things, though. I'm gonna have to hold up on mine. I'm not sure now. Or not space.
I stand ready.
Like I don't have anything that does damage. Like the summon thing would make my summons stronger. I guess having more spells wouldn't hurt. It'd be what, the first 3 levels? So instead of being 3, I think it'd go up to 4, or it'd go up by 4. So actually, I don't think I'd use this one. So it'd be 6. 7, and 8. Or 9, actually. Okay. But again, I don't really use them a lot.
Ask nicely.
Okay.
Let me help.
I think path. He's got all those abundant. I think I'm going to give him abundant or boundless healing. His heals are weak right now, but if we give him boundless healing, then it doesn't have a limit. He'll get his full level. It'll be like an extra 13 on his small heals. Domains as a swift ability is also tempting, though. Oh, man. Too bad Falcon's gone. I could have asked him if I should have gone for another domain. I think he mentioned it's a third domain that's worth getting. Your touch stays off pain and death, and your healing magic particularly vital potent. Rebuke death. You can touch a living creature as a standard action, healing it for 1d4 point of damage, plus 1 for every 2 levels you possess in the class. You can also use the ability on a creature that is below 0 hit points. You can build a number of times per day equal to 3 plus wisdom modifier, so it would be 12. Healer's Blessing at 6th level. All of your cure spells are treated as they were empowered, increasing the amount of damage they healed by 50%. Does not apply to damage dealt to undead with a cure spell. This doesn't stack with the empower spell feat. Yeah, but you wouldn't really need to. Domain spells: remove sickness, restoration, lesser, cure serious wounds, neutralize poison, breath of life, heal, restoration, greater protection from spells, heal, mass. So, restoration, protection from spells. Plus 8 resistant bonus to saving throws against spells and spell-like abilities, but not against supernatural extraordinary abilities. %50 more healing is not as good as boundless healing. You are a great leader and inspiration to all who follow your teachings. Standard action: you can speak an inspiring word to create to a creature within 30 feet. The creature receives a +2 morale bonus on attack rolls, skill checks, and saving throws for a number of rounds equal to half your level in the class that gave you the domain. You can access this 3+ modifier. Okay. At 8th level, you can issue a inspiring command to your allies within 30 feet. +2 insight bonus on attack and combat maneuvers. Or to AC and combat maneuver defense. And skill checks for a number of rounds. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem that good, to be honest. Ooh, what's Lightning Lord? 8th level, swift action. You call down a bolt of lightning. You can call down a bolt of lightning a number of times per day equal to your level in the class. I do like lightning. That's only really good if you have that ascendant element for lightning, though. Like, everything's immune to lightning. Once per day, +4 per level. Okay. Dispel magic. You're a true student of all things mystical. See divinity and the purity of magic. Hand of the Acolyte. Cause your melee weapon to fly from your grasp and strike a foe before instantly returning. As a standard action, you can make a single attack using a melee weapon at a range of 30 feet. It's treated as a ranged attack, not ranged touch. Oh. The thrown weapon, except that you add your wisdom modifier to the attack instead of your dex. Damage still relies on strength, however. The damage or ability cannot be used to perform a combat maneuver. You can use the ability a number of times equal to 3 plus wisdom modifier. At 8th level, Dispelling Touch. You can do a targeted dispel effect as a touch attack. Feels like a greater dispel, maybe. You and your allies within the aura gain +1 deflection bonus to armor class, 5 resistance to all elements. Deflection increases by 1 for every 4 levels you possess in the class beyond 8. At 14th level, the resistance against all elements increases to 10. These rounds do not need to be consecutive. Oh, the number of times you can keep it going. Nah, I don't think it's worth that. But Boundless Healing gives us healing beyond the limitations of what a spell can do. And it's all under reach. So now he can heal within 30 feet. Makes him a super healer. All right. Now look at the range he has on his heal spells. Whoops. And they do a lot more. Because now it would be, what, D8 plus 18 instead of plus 5?
Don't mind me.
Okay. All right, he's got abundant casting, both endurings. Sorceress Reflex would be a good one. Right, he doesn't have that one yet. Oh, you can't see that one. We can make his fire do fiery stuff. He does, after all, have Fire Snake and Scorching Ray. And Fireball. I might be tempted to go the lightning just because I personally like lightning. I think that would be a mistake, though.
The struggles never cease.
So she can't. Doesn't it normally offer you a thing that lets you do the mythic feats instead of mythic abilities? Or can you only do that a few times? This is not giving me the option. Alright, so she's already got her enduring and abundant casting. She's only got one abundant casting, though. Does she have... Yeah, well, except... Mind you, she only got up to spells up to level 4 anyways. Okay. We could get rid of, again, get rid of the critical miss. Or No, range. She doesn't need to get in close. I think I might go the bigger they are. Which is probably what land will end up going for. Like he's already got distracting shot, ranging shot, cleaving shot, flawless attacks. All right. Do inspirational leaders stack, or is there only ever one? Like, if we had everyone inspirational leading, would we get like +6, or would we get the bonus 6 times? I'm guessing not. All right. We could Thundering Blows. Ooh, Rupture Restraints might actually be good. It's like the only thing that keeps him from being a badass is when he gets paralyzed, confused, or dazed, or sickened, or shaken, or staggered. 3 times per day, ignoring that. Downside is you don't get to pick when it happens. Damn it, now I don't know what I want. I think the Thundering Blows. Once per round, when you make a melee attack, misses a target, you deal 2d6 plus a d6 for 2 mythic ranks, which would be 66 now. Oh. He is routinely jumping into the thick of it. And if it misses attack, magic nullification's kind of nice, but I'd rather hit somebody with it than just have it affect me. Shit, screw it. I was going to go Rupture Restraints, but screw it. We'll go Thundering Blows.
Who, me?
Alright, let's see. I did take Chain Lightning off in favor of Hellfire Ray. So I think I might go Fire. Because then we got the fire snake. And we can replace the cone of colds with fire as well. If only we had ice spells at like level 6, do we? No. Okay. Ooh, magic missiles or burning hands. I think I like the magic missiles. It's a like this goes up to 5d4, but again, multiple targets. Whereas this is a guaranteed hit, and it does sneak attack. We already got the Scorching Ray. I like that it does multiple targets, but I like that this is just a lot to one target. Mind you, Burning Arc, the first one is what? 10d6? 5d6? 2d6? Oh, man. I think I gotta stick with Scorching Ray. We don't have any normal fireballs, but I don't think we need them. I like my battering blasts. The touch attack, after all. Although, Scorching Ray... Or, Fireball's just a big area effect. What is it? Up to 10d6? Reflex Slave for half. Range touch attack to strike on a hit. Deal d6 force per 2 caster levels up to 5. For every 5 caster levels possessed beyond, you gain an additional ball of force. So it's 3 balls of force that each do 5d6 damage and push. CMB is your caster level as its base, adding the force's strength modifier and a +10 for each additional blast that hits. Reflex save for fall prone. Yeah, I like my blasting. I like my little blasts. I'm going to drop one of the mirror images because they last all day or until they're hit. And things don't just tend to go for them. Question is, do I go blur or do I go another Scorching Ray? I think Scorching Ray. All right. All right. Two Dispel Greaters. I'm tempted to go for a third. But if it's really that desperate that we need it, we can always pop the Pearl. Alright, let's make his fire burn through things. Ascendant Element, fire. Choose one energy type. Of that type, you can deal no longer be prevented, reduced, or resistance or immunities. It works on any damage you deal with the chosen type. Alright.
Our time has come.
Now the hard one. I gotta figure out what the hell I do. Last stand might not be bad. Screw it. I'm taking Thunder and Blows. You know what? As much as I do want Thundering Blows. I think Last Stand's better. If I go down having 2 extra turns. Gives our mages a time to cast a heal. Can't be paralyzed, staggered. Instead, become nauseated, sick and shaken, frightened. Okay. Fuck it. Favorite blessing of Halfling Cleric. Spell grants a +2 morale bonus on saving throws against fear. The target fails a saving throw against fear, it re-rolls the save with a +4 bonus and takes the new result, even if it's worse. Okay. Beg for forgiveness. Fail save. The target cowers in fear. On a successful save, it's shaken. Despair. An invisible cone of despair causes great sadness in the subjects. Each affected creature takes -2 penalty on attack, saving throws, ability checks, skill checks, weapon damage. Crushing despair dispels good hope. A minute per level. It's a will save to negate. You know what? I'd rather take a heroism to give our people +2. Although this is already heroism's 1 target. Good hope is like all allies within 15 feet +2. Saving throws, attack rolls, ability checks, skill checks, and damage rolls. We got good hope. There's no reason to do heroism. Any creature that strikes you takes a d6 modifier plus caster level up to 15. Things with reach don't take it. Okay, you force an evil creature that does not have the evil subtype to momentarily will reflect on its past actions overcome by grief and conscience. The target immediately drops prone. Begins to allow to confess all of its sins and transgressions to the caster for the duration of the spell. Mass castigation. %50 chance to attack nearest target each round. Roll to determine each creature's behavior every round at the beginning of its turn. A creature that does not attack its nearest neighbor is free to act normally for that round. Sure. Oh, I get 2 spells. Mass Cacophonous Call. Spell function has Cacophonous Call, except for multiple creatures. You fill the target's mind with a blaring cacophony of discordant sounds, making it hard to act and concentrate. The creature will be nauseated for the duration of the spell if it fails its will save. Or allies are in the area of the +1 secret bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear, +1 temporary hit point per caster level, up to 20. I don't know. +1's pretty low. But I guess 20 temporary hit points.
We march ahead.
Yeah, DC 31 athletics. Alright. Death from above. The further of the salamanders, I guess. Caca! 83, 68, 69, nice, and 47. Leaving it at 77. 5-foot step. Alright, we'll take a 5-foot step forward. Bachelet is going to finish this guy off.
Make your peace.
31, 30, 33 dead. 27, 29, 32 as well to this guy. $32. And Land's probably going to kill it. I hope.
Make every strike count.
41, 43, 47, 55, and 53. Dead. Why is Land's damage so much better than hers? She does what? D8? Oh, the extra arrows, 2d8. says key arrows. Is that not that one? Oh, that's key power extra attack. So I guess that's part of its flurry of blows. It's just it's always doing better damage. At what point do the key arrows get that strong? All his arrows are treated as adamantine as well. Zen Archer's Flurry of Blows otherwise functions as normal for a monk of his level. But it doesn't exactly say what Flurry of Blows does. There it is. At 5th level, Zen Archer always deals unarmed damage with the arrows from his bow. For example, medium Zen Archer short bow normally deals D6 using ability. His arrows deal D8. So why is it up to 2d8? He does 2d8 plus 33 damage. And she's 23 to 30. He's doing 35 to 50. Admittedly, he's got +9 strength. I was expecting the extra 5. I wasn't expecting the extra
Meditate
D8.
on your mistakes. It might make you feel better.
It says base value of D8, key arrows 2d8. But it only rolled 2d8, it looks like. Got a 12. Unless that ever goes above 16, I guess we'll never know. 15 over magic. Correct me if I'm wrong. First off, 1, his weapon is magic. 2, all of his attacks count as adamantine for purposes of getting past damage reduction. Should that -3 be there? What's that last D6 for? Is that for like the bleed damage or something? I guess that makes sense for the bleed damage. All right, got that new shield. He's using the Charred Bulwark, +4 immunity to cold and +1 to AC against medium and smaller creatures. I'm thinking we're going to upgrade him to the Undying Love of the Hopebringer.
My will is resolute.
All right, let's see. Standards. All enemies in a 30-foot zone have a -2 penalty initiative. Companions get +2 profane bonus to attacks of opportunity. Oh, that's the Dark Aura. Positive Aura. This is just permanently on while he holds the shield, though, right? Okay. Dreadful Onslaught. Charges an enemy. The enemy suffers 2d6 bludgeoning damage. Must pass reflex save 27. Suffer -2. Yeah, I don't think I care about that weapon. Is that all the good weapons we've got? No. We got the Belt of Thunderous Charging. +6 bonus to strength. Also amplifies the wearer's momentum, granting +2 bonus on Bull Rush maneuver and overrun maneuvers. In addition, whenever the wearer of the belt charges at an enemy, the enemy suffers -2 penalty, armor class, and ranged target. Alright. My horse is a 41 armor class, or 41 strength as it is. I don't know if I would want to lose 4 dex and con just to get 6 strength. Whenever the killer of this cloak gets a killing blow, they're affected by invisibility greater, as if it's cast by 15th level wizard. In addition, the cloak grants a +10 competent stealth check. So you lose a +5 resistance to get it. Oh man, they do kill off. You know what? Land's got amazing stats for resistance anyway. That could be a good one for Land. Then he's basically, once he kills something in a fight, he's a greater invisibility for the rest of the fight. That's pretty awesome. All right, let's see. Your dex and con. Your just dex. $38. You would lose what? 3 armor class to get 3 more damage per hit. 12 to 19. That damage doesn't seem right. 12 to 19. Doesn't Ivu normally do more like 30 damage? $15 to 22, but then Clutch of Corruption. The wearer gets +4 bonus to strength and +8 to con. In addition, whenever the wearer of the belt confirms a crit with a natural weapon, the enemy must pass will save 28 or become vulnerable to negative energy and unholy damage for 2 rounds. I think 406 hit points. I don't like that they lost their dex. We have to find a way to get her dex back up. Bismuth lost the belt again. No, Bismuth needs to have, absolutely needs to have Constitution. Just to keep their hit points up. I could give them the +3 and Ivu the +4. Ivu's already got like a 43 to hit, I think. Yeah. Horse only has a 3. There you go. +5. No. It says with the melee weapon. I thought she had the camaraderie. Static discharge. Oh, there's helmet of camaraderie. I keep thinking it looks like this helmet. That's the initiative one. Okay. The spell gets a +6 bonus Constitution bonus and a +2 bonus on Fortitude saving throws, +1 Insight bonus to armor class. It's a good one for them to have. Doesn't really need a strength boost. We could go. Wait, is the strength? I thought we still had a dex strength belt. I thought Ivu had a dex strength belt that we just took off. And I didn't give it to Bismuth. I feel like we're missing a belt. Sorry, Dex Con, not Dex Strength, but whatever. Now, we already get Strength bonus from the hat, even if it's only a 4. I'm 6 strength and dex. Alright, so if we charge, it'd be vulnerable -2 to ranged attacks. I don't really want to lower the armor class of Angelus, though. It'd be dropping 4 dex just to get 2 more Constitution and that ranged bonus after a charge. No, thank you. +4 to all stats. All right. Nope, wait, we don't need a little +4 resistance cloak. We got a +5 resistance cloak. Although 34, 32, 30. We gave it to what, Land? Land does get a lot of kills, and him going great, like, getting greater invisibility is pretty sweet. But we could have a greater invisible dragon, which I think just tickles me. Plus, her save's already amazing. Like, even without the saves at all, she's 29, 27, 25. which is better than land by a lot. 9, 3, and 5 respectively. +2 insight bonus to armor class against flying creatures and summoned creatures. He's already got a 43 though. Oh, 1 second.
The world has suffered enough.
Restoration land. We got 2 + 3 spears. Oh, and a corpse that had 500 gold, a copper ring, 2 agates, 5 moonstones, cold iron light pick, scroll of resist fire, and a scroll of dimension door mass. That's all we came down here for? I think I want to go see what's on this other side. After I figure out if I'm actually going to be using that, stuff. I always have access to that as long as my spells are open. Do you have a thought on the belt thing? Is it worth swapping out one of my belts for the, Okay, it was... Okay, you know what? Maybe it was a strength con. Oh, shit. You know what? It's a +8 to con. Okay, so it's a 4-8 instead of 4-4. And whenever the belt confirms critical hit with a natural weapon, the enemy will save 28 or become vulnerable to negative energy and unholy damage for 2 rounds. The vulnerable part won't help us, but damn. I wonder why it went up so high. I just figured because she's level 28 with the new mythic stuff. But no, it's 4 extra con than I was... Or 2 extra con than I was... I thought it was a 4-6. I didn't realize it was a 4-8. Yeah. Doesn't need to swap dex for strength. Her strength's already high enough. I kind of want to have the +6 strength thunderous charging on somebody, but the only one I think I'd put it on would be Angelus. Only lose 1 armor class. Why? Okay, let's see. 44 armor class. Put it on. The animal companion bonus is the big one. Okay. Okay, you know what? That solves it. It's not as much a drop as I was worrying about. I think they're good. I like this one on Ivu. Flash of Corruption. 4-8. That's insane. Oh, we also have to check out my new I'm a 31 strength. Oh, my dex is an 8. So that's got to be the other profane, right? Yep. So I got 6-4. All right, let's see. That means my armor's limiting me right now, isn't it? Where's that new armor we just got? Beacon of Carnage. This +4 breastplate grants the wearer damage reduction of 2 over null. Increases by 1 for each enemy within melee range up to 5. So it's actually more like minimum 3 if I'm fighting. Not that that makes much of a difference. 13 armor class versus a 14. I'd lose an armor class to wear that though. Not worth it. 5 and a 6 is only 11. So, no. Need something with good AC. I think that armor that I gave to Sauciel might have been a good option. The Mithril full plate +4. Because then it would have been 16 armor class to my character. As it is, it's still a 15 to him. Puts him to 40. He's 40. That new shield was worth it. Damn. 41. So I'm getting 5 and 9. You know, I can't complain about a 14. So I think we're good. All right. Before I forget, let's go jump across. Find out what's over there. I wonder if this gets us across the bridge that was over the other area too. No, right. Mass door. Why is it not?
This spell's faulty.
Our
No,
path
really.
leads on.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
It's not letting me go across. Oh, wait, down here we can. Ooh. Hey, wait a minute. Okay. It's like, wait a minute, we're missing somebody.
Scorcher of Souls, level 33.
591. Level 20 wizard, 13 outsider. And unfortunately, it's going next. Well, we can't have that. Well, it's going to go next either way, but let's 56.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Only hit on a 20. Super Griffin strength. $23 mirror images. Okay. Burst of glory! We're so bunched up, it's not funny. $55. Mirror image is gone. Miss, 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 miss. Oh, mirror image, miss. I'm out of greater dispel magics. Got touch armor class of only 25 though, so I'm thinking we Scorching Ray. It didn't do the spell for some reason. Thank you for fucking up, game. It looks like some of us did. Bismuth had it. Blindness. I think that's the only one. Some of us are sickened. Looks like that's about it. Yeah, some of them are sickened. One's blinded. That's it. Oh, I got removed blindness. I'm just annoyed my spell didn't go off. Alright. Everybody gets a plus. And then I'm going to mess you up.
Attack!
Mirror image, mirror image, mirror image. 57, miss, 59. Wait a minute. Why am I also taking damage? Not that I mind, I can always heal, but what thing does that? Heat wave? Oh, that's the thing that's causing the damage. Oh, I didn't mean to close that.
We shall overcome.
It's got sickened as well. The unholy aura. I don't know. Mind blank. Missed concealment. All right.
You won't survive me. Did you see that?
Critical for 204 and 47 and 61. Why did it split off? Abyssal salamanders. It's down to 162.
Failed you, friends.
What? Oh no, sussy. Okay. What salamander he summoned is next? This one? Okay. It won't let me move to hit you. Despite looking like he should already actually be in range. All right. Okay, Bachelet, as much as I really want you to attack, inspiring recovery. Okay. And normal. No, it's too high. It is a 4. Wait, if it's a 4, it should work. No, it didn't swap it out. I swapped out the wrong one, maybe. There we go. 33. Hopefully he can stand up now. Nope, that made it worse. Damn it, I really wanted a mass heal. See, if only he's allowed to cast mass heal from the ground. Be like, you know what? I don't need to get up. Heal! Concealment. There, it's dead. Now the little ones can get taken out. You're the next one up. You did 31, 13, and 14. All fire, nothing slowed down. Ooh, critical 426. Well, that one's gone. Critical for 50 and then missed. While blinded, no less.
Endure this! Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
Left at 165. Critical for 84 and 46.
Search for the beauty with your heart, not your eyes.
Okay. Not Breath of Life. I want... Actually, wait. Would Breath of Life get rid of the close to death? I did not. I'll have to go back and look. I'm guessing a lot because he was level 33. It did not get rid of the thing. Could have swore we've seen it get rid of the Death's Door thing before.
I will guide us.
Alright, so we got 3 plus 3 spears. And the big guy himself gave us a plus 3 spear, plus 4 con belt, plus 4 intelligent hat, or crown, plus 3 armor, natural armor, plus 3 ring of protection, and 20 braces of AC4. And a manual of gainful exercise? What's this, dude? Permanent plus 2 strength. Yoink. That is huge.
Something wrong?
All right.
Without a doubt.
Shouldn't this have expired as soon as everyone he left? Okay, no one's really hurt anymore. All right, let's see. Okay, the other gear's not really worth it, but that book. A permanent plus 2 to a stat. I'm tempted to give it to Ulbrig. It would be another day, like... Land gets more attacks. I've seen other things besides resurrection get rid of close to death. Like, I'm pretty sure early on, Breath of Life did. That's one of the reasons I used it a lot. And I'm pretty sure I've seen Inspiring Recovery also do it. But honestly, it doesn't matter. We got enough powerful spells, we can get rid of it any way we want. So, you can always resurrect if someone dies. And then do greater restoration to get rid of negatives and stuff. Oh man, I don't know who I want to give the book to. I've already been screwed over by giving the book to the Dex book to Wendawag. I didn't realize she'd leave the group. All right. He does really good damage already. We could read it to my horse. Now, someone told me earlier, kind of spoiled, someone said there's a book that gives, like, all stats, and I shouldn't... I might want to save my main character to get that, rather than these little ones. I don't know if that's true. I'm thinking Albrig might be strong enough. Land does so many attacks. That extra 1 damage will get applied a lot more often. +4 strength, dex, con, and wisdom. Damn. There. That's potentially 6 more damage per round, which is a lot better than 3, maybe 4 more damage per round. Also, my character's stats are high enough that I don't really need pluses. Like, any plus is always good, don't get me wrong. But my stats are pretty much amazing. I used to wear, before I put on the charisma hat, I used to have one that, like, I had it so that it was until everything was plussed. But I decided to trade it in for one that's more focused on one stat rather than a little bit on both. I think I had +4 and +4 maybe. Can't remember now. Might have been the mental perfection +4 that I had before. But I had a way to make sure I kept my wisdom boost. Oh no, it's just my glasses. So it wouldn't have been that. I think we had it must have been just a 4 int, 4 charisma. And I dropped the int to get just the charisma, I think. So I lost 4 intelligence for 2 extra charisma. Not that it matters. Oh, and the ability the helmet gives of blasting things out for bludgeoning damage 3 times per day. 4, 4, and 4, and then he gets 4, 4, and 4. He's got a headband and belt +4 perfection. +4 all stats. 24 extra ability points. My armor looks so much crummier compared to his. Plus, he's got mithril armor +4, full plate +4. I need a +4 mithril breastplate. Then I'd have just as much stat points as him. Or, well, armor class as him. It'd be a 15. It'd only be one more than what I got now, but... yeah. Alright. I'm really tempted to switch to the buckler, seeing as the game's been having me go prone lately. And if it's not going to, like, the only reason I was using the Guardian Shield is if my horse dropped, I'd land on my feet, and I could just keep attacking. I never had to worry about getting up. And I've almost died twice because of it in this dungeon. Because it's been messing up. And this would give me, like, elemental resistances when someone tries to hit me with a spell for the rest of that round. I'm guessing we still take the damage, but it says when they target, not when I'm hurt. So technically speaking, I shouldn't. It should be trying to hit, like, I hit you with fire. It's like, oh, I'm immune to fire. Someone else tries to hit me with lightning. Oh, I'm immune to the lightning. So it didn't work, but I don't know. That gave a shit ton of XP. We're almost level 19. Okay, the little ones gave 1,296. All right, the next one up should be the big one. 98,000! Whoa! 98,304. That's nothing to sneeze at. That's like huge. $98,000. My goodness. If I wasn't already level 18, that'd probably have been a level. Like if I was fresh 17, that probably would have got us to 18. Yeah, we're going to shit-tacula. Don't you worry. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything else. I think we already looted this for all it's worth. You know what I could do, because... yeah, there's nowhere else to go on the map. I could send... everybody... actually, we can go to the pit, I bet. That was what, right here? Why are they going so slow? I hate when they do that. Why are they going so slow? Like, Land's almost as fast, if not faster than my character. Movement of 90. He's as fast as my horse. Why does he move so slow? Man, I wish we could get over there. Oh, shit. You see what I see? We're leaving, so I guess it doesn't really matter. These remains contain traces of divine power. The demons did not merely sacrifice this person to Baphomet. They tore them to shreds. All that is left of the body is a few scattered bones. We already got everything from the idiot's bedroom. Nothing over there. Alright. I think we're done here.
Path leads on.
Yeah, look at him go! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Although if we go... Actually, no, it'd be better if we came over this way. I just thought about that. Because at least this the hole will take us right back to her. Going back to Crapdacula. The the demon's body drips filth and refuse, and her stench is nearly overpowering. She smiles sweetly. You've returned to me, mortal. My beauty must have charmed you. HepZ is dead. The island is yours alone. The Folsom Queen purrs in contentment. She wriggles happily, her loathsome body slurping and slushing with each movement. Now the island's all mine again, and I'm the queen, and this is my domain. Everyone who hurt me is dead. The tasty lizard, the horned bitch are gone. We can't trickster path. Your enemies are dead, my lady. As your faithful servant, I am ready to perform my final duty and accept my reward from your hands. Oh gosh, I'm almost afraid what she kind of talked like it might have been like fun times, like Nocticula might reward. The demon stares at you in confusion and repeats your words slowly as if tasting them. A reward? Why? This is very royal. Yeah, I'll be like Nocticula. Doesn't she reward her servants? Well then, I'll give a reward to you. But what will it be? I know. I'll give you. Her bloated body to filth swells up excitedly as if emphasizing the importance of the moment. Yeah, my unclean gift. Oh God. This won't replace Nocticula's, will it? Can you give it to Lan? They stack. I would be honored to accept your unclean gift, my lady. Moist, wet fingers touch your heart, filling you with an intense, though pleasant warmth. The heat moves down your spine, spreads through your limbs until your entire body is caught up in the sensation. You are lost in a haze of lazy, languid contentment as your mind and body join together in perfect harmony. The demon gurgles as she diminishes you with a clumsy, awakened wave of her hand. Go, knight. You have served your queen gloriously. Achievement. Truly profane gift. Become the champion of the one queen. Where's the... You found the secret sanctum of the Midnight Fane. Broken Trickster. You defeated Star Rattle, chose the right weapon, became the champion of the one queen. You truly profane. Became the champion of the one true queen, the Folsom Queen. Yeah, let's see what that did. I got 301 hit points now. All right. It's not listed as an effect, so it must be... I'm unclean! No! I lost 4 charisma. Oh, that's hilarious. But got 2 con. Yeah. I don't see anything. Oh, wrong one. Abilities, come on. I think we know what it did. There it is, the unclean gift. +2 profane bonus to constitution and +2 to natural armor, immunity to disease, and a 50% chance to treat any critical hit or sneak attack as a normal hit. Due to the unpleasant stench and appearance, your charisma permanently decreases by 4. And half my crits will no longer be crits? Don't get me wrong, I'm glad I got the achievement. I don't think I want that ability. Like, more hit points, okay, sure, great. But it's only a +2. I guess my armor class is up to a 39 now. That's something. That if it was just the -4, like if it was just the stat changes and I didn't lose my crit, half my crit. %50 chance to treat any crit hit or sneak attack as a normal hit. Is that against us? Okay. That does not describe that very accurately. Alright. Half crits is not bad, I guess. Thought we had something that already did something against crits. What was it that? Was there a shield that gave immunity to crit? Or something that gave an immunity to crit? Can't remember what it was. I thought we had something that affected crit against us as well. Does this count for when my horse moves me 50 feet? I have a feeling it doesn't. I like the extra movement speed, but I'm always on my horse. I think I'm going to go to that fortification one. Where is it? We're heavily fortified. I think that's the one I was thinking. Character. It's not listed there. I thought it would be. Is it in abilities? The heavy fortification? I'm immune to paralysis, blindness, damage restriction 5. I'm hard to kill. Horse. I have a large horse. Maybe now. Maybe we had to wait for it to activate. Still not seeing it. Alright, I think we looked it up before, maybe. Where is it? Pathfinder. Heavy fortification. It's a trait. 75% chance at ignoring crits. Or take moderate, it's 50%. Light's 25. Heavy, 75%. Reduces magical produces a magical force that protects wear it more effectively. When an enemy confirms a crit or lands a sneak attack, there's a chance that it won't affect them. So we already have we could have a 75% chance of it not going off anyways. Although I guess if we already have a 50, there's no point in us having wearing this. We could let somebody else wear it. Oh, she's keeping her robe unspeakable truth. Anyways, so she gave us basically medium fortification with the trait. Do we keep it if we kill her? I'm guessing not. I think it's funny that hers did stacked rather than only one or the other. But I guess she did her body while the other one did her mind. Even though it strengthened our we got a strength and dex bonus from it. It was just our top 2 stats. All right. Heavy fortification. I don't really need it myself. Like, it's nice that he got the spell penetration. I don't think he needs it though. It might be better for him to be able to travel faster. Put the speed up to 30. Informed by spellcaster, casting levels increased by 3, save DC against all spells increased by 1, and gain +5 competence bonus on spell resistance, overcome, like spell penetration. If I can get the words out. +2 morale bonus on will saving throws. They also grant the ability to cast Heroism Greater at 15th level once per day. It doesn't seem like his Heroism Greater. Didn't it say greater heroism? Yeah, heroism, comma, greater, 15th level. How come he's only got heroism? You know what? I'm thinking his once per day wore off. She's got -3.
Let me help.
All right. We need level 4 restoration. So we need our pearl. I think we might have used our level 5 already. Nope. Boom. Okay, anybody else missing stats? He's missing 1 wisdom. 1 wisdom. A dragon. Wow. Man. That's frustrating that I lost some of my charisma. But we did it. Let's get out of here. I figured the whole, What? What was that noise all about? Look at them go! They're so slow. Yeah, I think the reason why it would affect our crits was because it said it was due to like our stench. So I thought like it just makes it so like our presence is known or something. It makes sense that it's only in our favor, not against us. All right. Yes, traveling. I could ride Ivu into attack. That's kind of awesome. Where is everybody? The body still smolders from the colossal blow of celestial powers inflicted by the trap laid by the hand of the inheritor. Oh, this is from when they tried to run away. This place has been sanctified. It can protect the area around it from the corruption of the abyss.
Without a doubt.
I will resist.
Yet another obstacle.
Why are we paused? Oh. Why did it go full? That time I did not turn it off.
Cover me, all right?
26. 28, 28. Critical miss. 24 and it's gone. Okay, 5-foot step. And unleash your attacks, my dear.
Prepare yourself.
Critical miss. Critical miss. 23. 25. 25. Horrible luck. Charge! 36. Oh, imagine if we got her pounce. Miss, miss. Crit for 51. Charge! 23. My turn. You hit my dragon.
Do not hold back.
Ooh. I only did 43. My horse did 35.
My will is resolute.
Oh, wait. 25 now instead of 11. Alright. It's 13 more than before. I just wanted to make sure. This camp is under the protection of Our Lady in Shadow. Be gone, you filth.
What? The Lady in Shadow? I spit on her!
She just one-shotted. It's harder to spit when you don't have a head, isn't it? Is that the succubus that we've met before? We're over here. Help! Take us away from this awful place. Missively. We'll be good slaves. We're obedient and skilled. Take us. Take us. Keep us. Oh, that's the some that didn't want to be taken. This final hour is upon us, brothers and sisters. Let us not disgrace the name of our leader. Die with honor. What?
How can mortals be beating us back?
Despair and our faith in the inheritor lead us into battle. We do not fear death. LitlClutch fought you, and we will do our part. You pursue us still, damned creatures. Know that we will not run, as we have nowhere else to run. What? What is this light inside of me? I feel power. Begone, wretched spawn! Ah, it burns! Loathsome light! The celestial powers of our hands. The light is with us. Damn! How'd they do that? Their light is so bright.
Get back! You're frightening me. I don't think you'll enjoy what happens next. Ah, some kid trying to intimidate us.
It's a clip-off. The devourers are here. Run! What the hell just happened? What the fuck just happened? Oh, he's been using his powers that whole time? Freaking hell. Alright, 271 remain. The other thing is the Mythic Glabrazoo Wrecker. You know what? Maybe I could get rid of this guy. 271. If I can get it to target him. There we go. Right. Death from above! Caca! Critical miss, 19, 61, 72, 43. 5 foot step back. It's still alive, but it's only got 76. Jorge? Oh, the kid's still alive. Alright, okay, she's going to... Come on. Five foot step forward. I can hit the big guy with everything. If I go for the little guy, I'd have to take off point blank shot. So we'll go for the big guy. So 27, 29, 31, 31, 33. And 21. Down to 315. Five foot step forward. He can't hit either. He's a little behind. Despite being faster, how Shay was closer to her position. All right, we're going to start with the little guy then. He's near death.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
54 damage. The rest just cleared mirror images. He's down to 212 though. So killing the thing clearly hurt him too. Let's see. He did 40. He crit for 174 on the Warmonger. That did 49 to the big guy. And then another 54. Right. How about a Scorching Ray? $14, $20, and $11. 30 some odd damage. Not bad. Charge. Oh, it won't let me charge. 20 damage. $20 damage by Wolf. That can't be right. So that 20 wasn't right. Bismuth did 20. Ivu did 32. It's 115, and it's my turn now.
Strike as one.
All right, we got +2 falchion, +1 ring of resistance, cloak of protection, and another one ring of resistance, cloak of protection, and another one, as well as hope crusher, full plate +3, full plate +3, spell breaker, and scimitar +3. All right, that's a tower shield, I bet. Spellbreaker Tower Shield. This +4 Tower Shield grants its wielder a +10 competence bonus on saving throws against evocation spells. When employing a Tower Shield, you get -2 on attack rolls. It's a +4. I guess that's the only thing that it gives you the +10 saving throws on evocation. I want to see what it looks like at least. That's a pretty big shield. I'll give it one more chance to get me prone. Oh, wait. There's that other stuff, too. Yeah, but newest stuff. Hope Crusher. Whenever the wielder of the +3 speed heavy flail damages an opponent with the weapon, its enhancement bonus increases by +1 when making attacks against that opponent to a max of +8. Oh. So we can get another +5. The extra enchantment bonus goes away when switching targets. It says or when it dies, but that's still switching targets, so that or end of battle. So I think that still makes it same thing. I think I might give that. Is it per attack or once per round going up? Because if it's per attack, it might be worth replacing Finger Freezer with that. Although this gives them -2 to attack and damage. What ways these 3 +3 spears aren't stacked with these 7 +3 spears? +13 armor class. So 25, 28, 15 for 13 to 28. If I do switch him over to the flail.
Maybe later.
Oh, right. It won't let him yield. It has to be evil, don't you? Oh, he just can't use flails. Well, shit. That doesn't work. I think I'd rather keep Radiance anyway, because Radiance is pretty awesome. Nope. Another. Pleasure slaves.
Forwards.
Sacred succubus gods. Georges. At least Georges lived. The Azamars are alive. The Gorlian slave. Georges is the only one that won't talk. That's it. We've pushed the demons back. We've shown them how Golorian fights. Let some demon take me as their servant. Victory. No one dares defy the word of Our Lady in Shadow. That's it? No one to talk to?
We march ahead.
And I'm wondering who we're protecting these mortals from. Anything down here? No? Okay. I feel like there should have been something down there. Oh no! We can't go back to Elushanira? I guess it's only to Galarian. There's Reggie. Reggie, Ember, Nanio, Camellia, Darren. Okay, well. Reggie, Camellia. Why weren't you guys up front protecting all those other slaves? And the people that should have been near the front, right down there. What's his name? Is he not here anymore? Oh, right. He's staying in the Abyss, isn't he? Thought he was coming with us. I don't know. What's his name? Yeah, he's not there.
The commander found herself in Elushanira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to her credit, she managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does she still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
Of course. We only went there to help secure Galarian's safety. Right? Like... Oh shit, the ads. Return to the Midnight Fane through the rift. Find a way to Dresden. Endgame. Every military campaign is similar to a chess match. Alright, by capturing new lands, expanding, we gotta do that. Finian's Awakening. Cascades of Fire. Find Mutasiphin. The way back. Solve the puzzle of the final veil. Legacy of the Ancient. notes. Part of the mystery. Cut through the enemy's defenses. Unlock the fortified door. See the good days, clear skies. What do you say? Where are we off to today? Get the fuck out of this Brighton. Okay, we're good. So this is just our new camp. Dragging up on a pedestal. All big with the wings out.
Without a doubt.
Hold up there, War Chief. We need to talk. Yeah, his eyebrows are furrowed in a grim expression, and you can hear barely restrained hostility in his voice. Before we head back to the mortal world, you owed me an explanation. First of all, calm down. Oh, I'm calm, all right. Calmer than a turtle snoozing in the sunshine. I'm not even gonna rip your head off, though God knows I've got a damn strong urge to. I'd like to fucking see you try, bitch. Half your power comes through me. And I think the other half is limited by the fact that you're forgetting I think you're the Griffin God, but whatever. Is this what it's come to? You've got the whole army following you, and not into the forest to pick mushrooms? No. To go to war against Oglins. Our bands walked through fire for you. We came to this magical land, right into the jaws of a fiend queen. And now it turns out that you two have been in cahoots the whole time. And if that wasn't enough, who do we run into at her court? A really bloody foolish. Spits on the ground. I had no idea about that. And I didn't choose to come here. I was sent here. And with a nasty little smirk on her face, that vermin tells us that we've been dancing to her tune this whole time. That's where she's got our whole crusade wrapped up. And that you, War Chief, are her creation from top to toe. From tip to tat, if you will, like a puppet on strings. And that all these powers of yours, the powers you passed to me, his hand curls over his chest as though he wants to tear the mythic powers out of his body, are nothing but foul and sorcery. No, that's your initial source. They were purified and distilled. It's now its own thing, buddy. I trusted you. I called you War Chief. And now it turns out this whole campaign is a lie. Some twisted mirage conducted by a sorcerer. I didn't know anything either. You believe the words of the deceiver. Everything that comes out of her mouth is a lie. That's a good point. I kind of want to say, like, I didn't know anything, but not even beyond that. Everything out of her mouth, you can't trust a damn thing. You believed her. Back there in the throne room, you failed to expose her lie, so this time she decided to tell the truth, just for her own amusement. But do you know who is lying? You? Now, to me. I think I know why I woke up from my slumber in the stone when you approached. I must have smelled the stench of Arilu's dark magic on you. Maybe it would have been better if I'd just mauled you there and then. Answer me this. How am I supposed to trust you after this? How can I fight for a woman who turned out to be the playing in the hands of the cursed Arilu? No, LitlClutch. This is the end of the road for us. I can't call you War Chief any longer. This is where we part ways. I'm not going to kill him. I might load up and try being like, hey, I had no idea about this. This is what I don't like. They give you no idea. You have a bunch of these conversations where you can do something and it lets you keep talking. And like it doesn't progress further. But at the same time, it's like, which one of these can I say, and it brings me right back to do the next option? Which one of these forces me on along the line? There's no idea, and I kind of hate that. The ones that at least return you should be marked that they're going to return you right here. Because a lot of it's like, look, there's 2 great points. One, I had no fucking clue what was going on, so shut the fuck up and do your job, Griffin boy. And 2, she's the deceiver. Oh, the one time she you call her deceiver, how everything out of her mouth is a lie, but the one time you don't like, you want to believe the worst of someone, you're like, oh, but this time she told the truth. If everything she says is a lie, why the fuck would you believe her now or ever? I'll just have to win the war without you. So you're still planning to push on, then? You believe you can still win this war? I wish I could believe it too. Look me in the eye and tell me, how are you planning to continue this here crusade? Now that we know the truth of the cursed witch's schemes, why should I or any of your warriors follow you one step further, or have faith in your victory? This army is built on trust, so I'm not going to justify myself to you or anyone. If a crusader doesn't trust me, they can go. I have faith in my soldiers, and I know that the most of them will follow to the end. I think I might go 4. I've led you to from one victory to another since you joined me. Yeah, what she said is a heavy blow, but under my leadership, we've suffered worse and survived. It's a pretty good answer. I think I gotta go with 4. Another person would be left reeling by this news, but not you. He tilts his head in thought. Nothing else for it. I trust you. Then why the You deserve to have your head smacked in a little. You're causing shit for no other reason than to cause shit. Forgive me for what I said, War Chief. Face spells and trickery and sorcery to be damned. I'll be behind you to the very end. He lays his hand on his heart and bows his head. I'm not doing this for the powers we're given. We're doing this regardless of them. The powers came after. I might be able to tell her I can't tolerate her atrocities anymore, now that we got a healer that can take her place.
Forwards.
Yeah, Greybor. I was wondering where he was. Apparently he came in here. Nenio, Darren. How come Darren's shining crown look like a little light behind his head looks better than mine? There, mine's whiter. And higher. Doesn't look as cool. It appears the creation of the rift destabilized everything down here, triggering hazardous geological activity. Hey, there's Ember.
We march ahead.
Reggie? We've been everywhere. The only place I can think of is that one spot we couldn't go. I think it was right there. We already went down there, so...
I will not falter.
Man, not being able to ride my horse really sucks. It's resin. Oh, the way back. Actually, let's take a moment. I forgot we have all those other mythic levels to hand out. Alright, 1 second. I like to have my save right before I do this so I don't fuck shit up. Alright. It's got leading strike, unrelenting assault. Defensive study is a good option. I think I'm going to go with Thunderous Blow, though. It's not massive, but not a lot of things have sonic resistance. Okay, yeah. All right, Reggie. He's got his weapon focus, 2 weapon fighting, charge, ever ready, unrelenting assault, finesse. Okay, you know, he's got unrelenting assault. Okay. That'd be 3 extra smites per day. Alright, like she's already got Unrelenting and Destructive Shockwave. So she does her strength bonus on a miss. She's got Last Stand. Why not? Alright. Alright. Let's look at their spell book so we can make sure they can give them whatever damage they do, that kind of arcane resistance type of stuff. He's got acid. It's also got like Holy Smite. It's mostly healing, honestly. He's got a bit of acid potential. A Creeping Doom if we really want it. Storm Bolts, which is electricity. Flashing Rocks is bludgeoning damage. That's a pretty nice spell. All right. We could make his summons stronger. I don't think that's a great use of it, though. All right. No more second bloodlines or mysteries. Overinfused blast. Limitless rage. We could give him the enduring spells. I don't think he had a lot of enduring spells. Wasn't there the thing for like the sorcerer's reflex to cast spells right away? I'm guessing that's on this side of things. He's got his casting, he's got channeling. I think that mystic channeling was a waste. He could take another curse with none of the negatives. I could give him cleaving shot. I don't know if I care for that though. Feels like a waste. What was his 2-hit actually? $21, $14, $17. They also have like the oldest, least upgraded equipment. Intelligence at 6. No. Do I got a charisma? I got wisdom 6. Got charisma 4. He's already wearing a charisma 4. He's got intelligence 4. I can give her intelligence 6. There we go. Why is she wearing 2 rings of protection? That doesn't make sense. We give her back her old ring, I guess, for now. She's got a 6 Dex and Con belt. Since we're not using her anymore, I feel like we should probably take the belt off. We'll give her the 4 Dex Con belt as a substitute. Six Might and Con. I thought I had another +5 not being used. Oh well. Okay, that's Strength Dex Con 4. He's keeping that. Yeah, keep that. Dex Con +4 can be upgraded to a +6. Strength Dex 6, okay. Con 6. 13. Okay, what if I did Con Dex? I think a 41 compared to a 39 with a 10 less hit points is probably worth it. think it's more like 15, but whatever. You know what I mean. Or 14 hit points. Potentially an extra +1 morale for up to 3 enemy allies. Anyways. +3, we got +4s now. All right. All right, let's see what's damage. I think we're going to give her the fire damage as well. She's got Meteor Swarm. I gave her 2 mass icy prisons because that's pretty freaking huge, but Heroic Invocation. That's all allies within the range get greater heroism basically, and temporary hit points, immune to both fear and charm. All right, let's see. If we drop the Storm Bolts and the Polar Ray, we can make it all iron bodies to give to our people. We generally run around in a group of like 10, so having 8 spells might be needed. No. All right. As much as I love lightning, she's only going to have the damage from either fire or lightning. And there's just more fire spells in the game. Period. So I think I might even drop the... Might as well drop the Phantasmal Killer, because if we're going to be having fire mess things up. Which means these are now going to be fireballs. I'm happy with that split. I don't think we really need the web spell, to be honest, but... Oh, can't have that spell. Okay, another magic missile never hurt. I love magic missile. Not as good for her as it is for others, actually. It might be better to go Burning Hands. Although Burning Hands, again, it's limited to 5d4. Unless there's one that lets you do spells beyond thing, but again... might still be worth it. You just caught within a web, become grappled by the sticky fibers. Must make reflexive. You know what? Ooh, molten orb. You can create a fist-sized red-hot ball of molten metal that you immediately hurl as a splash weapon. A direct hit deals 2d6 points of fire. Every creature within 5 feet takes a d6 of fire damage from the splash. Where those creatures take damage. Each of these creatures take an additional d6 of damage each round for the next d3. Yeah. Probably just better to Scorching Ray more. That's a lot of controlled fireballs. Alright. She's got Sorceress Reflex. And now she's going to take Ascendant Fire! We could give him enduring spells. I just don't know if it's worth it for him. No. It was what, acid for him? Either that or the summons. We could have him be a summon machine that and his summons are Strength, Dex, Con, Wiz, Charisma, +4. Oh, half +1, so it would be +5. Man, I don't know. I don't know. You know what? I'm going to go with the Ascendant Summons for him, I think. Yeah. Why not? She's already got her fire. Did I check her spellcast? Does she have fire? Yeah, she's got Hellfire Ray. Fire Snake. She's mostly healing, but she's got some fire in her. Oh. Okay. Actually, let me check something. I should have checked it there, but... yeah, not a lot of buff spells at her disposal. Except for heroism, and she doesn't even get greater heroism. Oops. Dang it, I keep thinking of other things. To check. Does she have the summons as well? Basically a healer. Up to 5. At 5 and 3, she's got the summon monsters. 3 times per day. As a move action, you can teleport to an ally who has less than 30 hit points. Until the end of the next round, your first healing spell or ability is empowered and maximized, as though using empowered and maximized. Might be a good option. If I don't take that, I'm giving her the Ascendant summons. Ignoring damage reduction's pretty huge. It'd be kind of weak, except for the boosted. Like, it would be level 3 and 5 spells as their summons. Damn it. Why can't I just commit? If we went Hellbound, does it get us fire? Immunity to fire, and that's it. No spells. It'd be like if we got a fire spell from it, maybe. You know what? I'm going to give her emergency help. She's got reach, though. But that empowered and maximized could come in a pinch. I might regret this. Maybe I should have gave her the other, but I don't know. She's got a lot of summon stuff. Ascendant summons would be a good one for her. She's got fire. Fire lower level. More summons. Falling Flame Strike. Lightning. No fire. She's got a summon on every level. I think for her, the Ascendant summons is actually a really good option. And then we can change to summon nature's allies. You know what? We're going to drop 2 of this. Stone to flesh. I don't want to give up the greater. Mass moderate isn't that amazing, especially when she's got stronger stuff. What does she have? She does not have the mass heal, but she does have critical wound mass, so yeah, that counts. So Cure light mask. Let's drop that. Remove blindness. Daily disposal. That. You know what? Other people have. Whoops, what am I doing? Other people have these that are actually more competent with it. And these are serious? These I'll keep. These are moderate. There. Mythic Path. Ascendant Summons. Boom. That all the mythics? Are we fully leveled now? On to Dresden! Actually, wait. Can we rest here? Let's go back at full strength, right? Wait, is it treating like they're not with me there? Oh, they didn't rest? What the fuck? That's stupid. That's so stupid. I'm not reloading just because I don't want to have to do the saves again, or the mythics again. We made it back. Wonder what it's going to be like. We gotta go to the Sarkorian village, too.
Together we stand.
Come on, me horse. Oh, shit.
My tail is restless.
Okay, it did give them back their spells. Okay. That's not so bad. Why did it put, like, Fire Snake everywhere? Redid my spells on me. Alright. Resist energy's already up. Okay, let's see.
I will prove my worth.
Alright, we'll save fire and lightning.
Don't mind me.
Alright, you got fire, lightning, and acid. Alright. We will give Blur to himself. Alright, what's his armor class? 38. And I'm a 39. Oh, wait. Am I? Okay, I was gonna be like, am I at 39? But I thought I might have left the wrong shield on for a second there. Nope, we're good. Okay. Well, we're going to give it to big guy. Okay. Protection from evil. Protection. I guess we could do protection from Sonic and cold. 'Cause that'd be after the resist, right? Or that's the only 2 that aren't resistant, which are already dropped by 30. Or we could just do fire and electric, which is the stuff we keep getting hit by. So on top of the 30, we take another 12 less. Ah, screw it. Lightning and fire it is. Alright. Okay, 47, 38, 45, 33, 44, 41, 36, 38, 43, 39. I thought Ivu had higher than that. Oh, you know what? I lowered the dex. That's why. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bark skins. Anyone else not wearing an amulet? 6 herself. All right. It's got his. Alrighty, right. Okay. Let's see. All the animals.
Inimosi tradisi, inimosi tradisi, inimosi tradisi, inimosi tradisi, inimosi tradisi, inimosi tradisi.
All right, we check now. 43, better. Got 43, 52. He's 45, he doesn't count. Besides, he's got a +4 on, right? So. She's a 38. Did I give her... Yeah, she's got bark skin. Because she's using an amulet to get her constitution bonus with the life veil. 49. Then we got 41, 36, 43, 48, 39. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not super amazing, but not bad at all. Stop wasting your griffin powers.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
You need to give yourself some more movement speed. Thank you. And I think life bubble on... Should I do it on the healer guy? It kind of seems like maybe the more important one. I should do it on herself. Alright, all those are permanent. Well, day long anyways. Permanent for the day. I just recast them when the day ends, so it kind of permanent, if you ask me. In any fight, we can add the resistance of another element if we need to. He's got 1 Dispel Greater, 1 Dispel Normal. 2 Dispel Greaters. Does he not have normal Dispel? Got Remove Curse. All right. Animal growth. Animal growth to my horse. Not as big as legendary growth, but it still tickles me. And I could give True Seeing to more people. Doesn't cost anything, so he's going to take it himself. And I'm thinking Lan, what with his archery. move Icy Prison to there. All right. I think we're ready to go mess up any demons dumb enough to have been in my city.
Our path leads on.
Ahem. Oh. Not a lot of much today. 600 gold, 2 scrolls of enlarged person, 2 potions of protection from fire, 5 card figurines, a decorated scabbard, 2 cure light wounds, studded leather, old map Avison, and 7 gold. That's what we got from down here. Wait. Let's get our city back.
I will guide us.
7 gold, a horseshoe, and grinding stone.
Can we retreat already?
Okay, we're going to take a 5-foot step that way. Alright. You're next, so you're gone.
Make every strike count.
46.
Is this a mock fight?
Alright, let's see. Did 46, then 191, then 53. And then 201 to the Babao again, then 50, 50, and 51 to this guy. Too bad that 201 wasn't to him. Extra 150 damage would not have been missed. Alright, we're going to a 5-foot step. Cambion Bard is only got 30 hit points?
Desna, guide my hand.
32, 34, 38. Critical for 158, exploding him. Masterworked. It's just all regular masterworked. So Masterwork Long Spear, 4 normal daggers, composite short bow, marks, Masterwork Scimitar, studded leather armor.
Without a doubt.
We're getting garbage. All right, cold iron, 20 gold, and some oil.
Forwards.
All right, 5-foot step forward. Okay, the Babao's up first. These two can both be hit with the point blank shot on. Hey, Bruxus.
You've crossed the wrong monk.
Crit for 178, hurting everything around it. Killed it, hurt it for 49, 50, 51, and 47. Leaving at 234. All right. Bismuth. Nope. Dang it. All because I had to repopulate the damn bar. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Death from above on the Incubus next. Caca! Dead. cleaving finish into his friend. 61, 60, 40, or 69, 46. Nice. Oh. If we go Fire Snake, we can hit both of them. 48 sneak attack. The other one, reflex saving throw. I should have went just for him with the magic missiles or something. Or just stabbed him. Critical for 148 on Bismuth. Hate how many attacks they get. 5 foot step closer. We're going to take point blank shot off and kill this idiot.
Make your peace.
Hurting that one for 28, and then 31, miss, 32, 30. Can't charge because the gravestones. Angelus critical for 73. Their turn. 52. You shouldn't have done that. 35. Finally, my turn.
Attack! Take that!
40, 41. All right.
We march ahead.
The goddess protects us.
Magritium Turinois. Magritium Turin. Magritium Turinois. Magritium Turin. Magritium Turinois. Magritium Turin.
There we go. Anyone else hurt at all? Not really. Oh, wait. Actually, there is one Angelus. So we'll do one everybody. All right. We got a Ring of Protection +1. Scimitar +3. Masterwork Long Spear. A +2 Falcon. And 6 Masterwork Scimitars. All right. Anivia, a slate figure slinks out of the shadows. Hold it. State your name, or my archers will shoot you where you stand. The voice is familiar. You don't even have to guess. Anivia, it's you. Commander. Her visibility fights her desire to pull you into a hug. I bloody knew it. I told them all. That you'd come back. I've got some winnings to collect. She gratefully punches you in the air. I thought it was you the second I saw you. So you won the bet. What happened while I was gone? She spits. Everything went to shit, to put it mildly. Let's go back to our base. I'll fill you in when we get there. Base? Dresden's our base. She shoots you a bleak, guilt-ridden look. Not anymore. These days we make do with what we've got. And what we got is sod all. Why are you here? I'm on scout patrol, slaying any demon that reaches this far. It's kind of routine these days. But this isn't the place for that conversation. We gotta move, and fast. Not with me and my group here. I'm sorry. If this story was trying to take into account the fact that we have a full squad that's also not, like, our secondary the B team could hold this this ground pretty much indefinitely while we go do whatever the fuck we want. But we'll take them back to the base. Let's go and talk somewhere more suitable. But I gotta warn you, the news ain't good. I kind of wish we explored more. She waves a hand in the direction of the camp. There you have it, Commander. Our temporary camp. It's embarrassing to have to show you how things have turned out. But now we've got to do something about it. I'm sure you have nothing to be ashamed of. You did everything you could. I think I want to say what happened while I was gone first. Things were quiet at first, you know, as quiet as they were when you were here. I mean, the queen took hold of the reins, but she wasn't going to go against your wishes, so she kind of left everything as it was. She just told everybody to hold on, that you'd be back soon. Things carried on like that for 6 months. I was gone for 6 months? Yeah. Why are you acting so surprised? I'm no expert in demon stuff, but hasn't been that long for you? There's definitely something fishy going on, a magical trap or something like that. Okay, 6 months happened, what else? So listen, she frowned, 6 months, that ain't nothing, you know. After a while, we realized that you maybe you wouldn't be coming back. The queen was real cut up about it. She was always praying to Iomade, asking for her counsel. One time I overheard her blaming herself for sending you to the abyss. But you know our Galfrey, she's laid plenty of friends to rest in her life. She called off the crusade after every death. We'd have to lost to the demons a long time ago, right? Not really an Ivanova type character, but a bit of an Ivanova personality. So Galfrey pulled herself together and made a decision. Pushed forward before the demons recovered from their last defeat. To go on the attack before they thought of doing the same to us. Ads are about to start. I need to go fill up my water. So I'm going to go fill up my water and we'll wait till ads are done. And then we'll continue the story. I'll be right back, everybody. I'll be quick. Alright, everybody. Thanks for your patience. Alright. Where were we? Ah, yes. Okay. So Galfrey pulled herself together and made a decision. To push forward before the demons recovered from the last defeat. To go on the attack before they thought of doing the same to us. You were declared dead, see? We did things properly, though. Threw you a big funeral feast and everything. Everybody was bawling their eyes out. Even Beth shed a tear for you. The Queen sent all the civilians to Nerosian. Took the Sword of Valor and ordered all the troops to follow her. Only some folks kinda turned down that particular honor, and he just shoots you a smile. You're a wonder. Our wonder. You've been sent to us by the gods, no doubt about it. Maybe we're crazy, but we believed in you. I even started packing my stuff to go, but then I realized I couldn't do it. I felt torn between my duty to the crusade and my duty to my family. I just kept thinking, you're our commander and we've been through so much together. So I told Beth all this, and she said to me, stay. I know what you're feeling. I know your love is with me. But if the commander comes back and finds no one here, she'll lose faith in us. She does have an Ivanova personality. It's not her role, though, is what I meant when I said she's not really an Ivanova. Because she's not really like a second in command. She's more, her role is Marcus. She's Marcus's job with Ivanova's temperament and personality. Kind of makes her perfect for the job, too, though. I miss her, of course. Like crazy. But I'm grateful as well. She's bound by her oath to the Queen. Seeing as how you're not commander anymore, but she gave me the freedom to do what my heart told me. To tell the truth, I thought I'd be sticking around here on my own. Before I knew it, there was a whole gang of us. A right-hand crew for sure, but we're all united. All fighting for you. So about a week goes by, and then the demons, the scum, started sniffing around. It was obvious the Queen was long gone, and that's when it all started. They came at us with a whole bloody army. Those sons of bitches. And they're led by Arengath, a fat hog of a demon. We had to surrender the fortress and retreat to safety. We've been here ever since, scouting out what they're planning next, listening in when we can, picking them off one by one. In other words, we've been living like rats. So the population of Dresden been evacuated? Yeah, the Queen got as many people as she could. Those who agreed to go, that is. Even the dungeons were emptied. The prisoners evacuated. I did hear that somebody might have escaped on the way to Nerosian, but I didn't ask for details. It's not our problem anymore. Of course, they couldn't move the bodies of those poor people whose souls were stolen by the jeweler, Sunhammer, or whatever his name is. They've been sheltered in the city. Erisno has been looking after them, and Sila's pals from the Houndhearts have been guarding them all this time. The demons have attacked a few times, giving the knights a thrashing. Only Elin was left standing. But none of the victims came to any harm by Desna. I hope their souls are found, so all this won't have been for nothing. I'm afraid I know what's happened with the mongrels. I fear that Lan was the only mongrel to resist what's his name's call. Starts with an S. Oh well, who cares? Where are the mongrels? Why didn't they help? She grimly shakes her head. Deserted, they did. I didn't see that coming, I'll admit. They were good people, strong. There was no sign anything was wrong, but one night they all just up and as one left. The guards at the gates tried to stop them. Fat lot of good that did. The mongrels slit the guards' throats, vanished into the wound. Nobody knows what happened to them. But there's been rumors. So Savamalek, that's it. I remembered it just before it popped up, and it's like, oh, the timing. I wish I had. It doesn't matter. So close to getting it on my own. I'm gonna say it's probably just as the words came up, but I remembered Sava I knew the Molek part, but I couldn't remember the beginning. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So Savamolek made good on his threat. He got to him. I don't know who this Savamolek might be, but if he can prove the mongrels are innocent, you won't hear me complaining. He enticed them out of the city and lured them somewhere, but where? What's happening now? It's all hands on deck. The one-eyed devil is spying in the tavern. Hitler has gone to free captured soldiers from the dungeons. And the storyteller? He had some vision about you and the queen. Took off running, saying he needed to touch her things to find out where she is. If she's in dire straits, we need to go and help her once we deal with things here. And Captain Sealkind, Captain Sealkind, remember him? Was given the boot by his superiors. Wasn't even getting along with them, so they tossed him out on his ear. And get this, the guy just walks right out through the city gates, pack on his back, heading west like he's going for a stroll, the dumb fool. What happened? He didn't see eye to eye with his superiors. Higher-ups didn't like the way Sealkin was assigning more and more soldiers to surveying the territory, leaving less and less for military actions. The captain had a dream about discovering a surviving Sarkorian village, like Winter Sun, and he got carried away. A couple of knights from Nerosian showed up with orders to strip him of his rank. Sealkin started yelling about how once again the nobility was neglecting the interests of the common folk. He said that he was trying to carry out a rescue mission, because that's what he called it. While the top brass were only interested in glory from winning battles and the gold Galfrey would put in their pockets. He was about to be thrown out on his ass, but Sealkin beat them to it. He just disappeared. Left Dresden and went who knows where. New captain was sent to replace him, but the queen took him and the soldiers with her when she left. Where'd you think he went? I can't tell you where. I can definitely tell you who. He's gone off searching for his beloved Sarkorians. It's a damn shame we lost him too. We could do with another decent officer around here. Bloody amateur archaeologist. He didn't deserve to be treated like that. He's a good man. You got that right. I hope he's still alive. If you come across him, tell him to come back, will ya? Maybe his career isn't over just yet. Where did the queen go? Has there been any word? Shakes her head. She didn't say anything to those who were staying behind in case the demons got their claws on us. You know, they could force the information out of us. I don't know if what the storyteller saw was a dream or vision, but he just dashed off towards the citadel. Said he was going to hold some of Galfrey's things and find out where she's headed, because the commander would be back soon and would be asking about it. That's the last I heard of him. He's been gone half the day. Alright, we've had better news, but what are we going to do? She furrows her brow. Now that you're here, there's only one thing for it. We're gonna win. But to do that, we need to hit him with everything we got. One and done. Here's what we'll do. You head for the Citadel and send everyone who's out in the city on assignment back to me. I'll round up everyone still within the city walls. We'll meet up again at the Citadel and suck it to him in one final punch. But you better hurry. I haven't heard from any of my units in the city for a long while. Maybe there's no one left to round up. One more thing. Remember the Bell of Mercy? The relic he returned. You'll be walking right past it. Make sure to give it a good whack to make all the demons' eyes pop out. It'll at least give us a fighting chance. I heard it's good at frying scum of all kinds. Well, it's time for me to do my duty as commander. She nods grimly. Good luck, Commander. Don't die out there. Please. And don't worry about your pals from the Fane. I'll get them here in one piece.
Quiet steps. Weapons ready.
Bunch of food. I think this
Our
must...
path leads on.
This is probably one of those spots where you can undo any tiredness. The statue of Iomi rises above the desecrated parapet of the temple. Yeah, so if we need to, we can use that to undo stuff. $1,754 gold, 5 horseshoes, 4 portions of enlarged person, a wooden spoon, a silver statuette, 2 amber, and a scroll of acid arrow. All right. Ooh, another cold iron ingot.
I will guide us.
Let's go! We're gonna teach these demon scum a lesson. Gotta look our best for when we tear out their heart. Demons have hearts too, right? All right, we could go up there as a short. Oh wait, that's the bell she wanted us to ring, isn't it? All right, tell you what. I'll go ring the bell. Careful, there are demons about. They killed half our patrol. Beaten, but not broken. Strike the bell of mercy. Why am I down below? Shouldn't I be up above? Okay.
Forwards.
Mirrorlith.
Please, allow me.
Get her.
I will resist.
All right, 31 and 28.
Killing is what
115, 22, 35, and 31. Oh, look, he thinks he's so big. Glabry Zoo. Ooh, soon he will be more like Boo-hoo-hoo a zoo. Because he'll be crying as all his friends are dead. Yeah. I need to add some more normal fireballs to his retinue, I think. All right. Got a Baylor warrior at 1 foot. You can just make it out right there. 222 hit points remain, eh? Okay, I'm going to 5-foot step forward. And then Magic missiles. 42422. Shouldn't they have done like sneak attack?
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
No immunity to critical hit. Maybe because they had already been hit that turn. Should have hit the other one perhaps. Because I should have had sneak attack. It won't let me charge? Why not? Oh, because the horse is in the way. That's so stupid. Okay, 5 foot step forward. And roar! 57 to the only one over here. 57-57. The Glabry Zoo took it as well. This is just listed up top. That's my dragon. Breath weapon's getting pretty powerful. Alright, I'm gonna take this one down a bit.
We shall overcome.
44. And intimidated, I think. Or maybe it resisted. I think it might have resisted. Yeah, they made the check. Whereas that means I made the check. I'm never sure how this one works. I think I made the check. I needed a 30. I got a 46. They're intimidated. Five-foot step. $53. We lost a couple minutes of Griffin aspect because it got left on again. Okay, let's move him out of the way. He's just going to death from above anyways, but... Whoops. I swear, I looked up and I saw only Bismuth's symbol there, so I thought it was Bismuth's turn. That's why I walked to there. Otherwise, I would have tried charging. It looked like the cat had a straight path. Oh, well. Now it's Bismuth's turn. Sauciel. Okay, it should have been her turn, I think, but it doesn't matter. Scorching Ray. Let's see, 36, 12, 11. 46, and I only got 11. Oh well. And the 8d6 of fire. Five-foot step forward. Okay, let's take her out of the picture first. 28, 31, 32, and one more. 29, 30. Left at 65. Its turn. Miss, miss, miss. $37. And big guy. You are mine. Oh, it's up top. I couldn't see it. Well, I dropped them once, but it looks like they're doing the... has two drops to it. For a while, this happened with every mythical monster we came across, but they haven't... they stopped doing that. But, let's see, what did I do? Alright. My horse did 36, then I did 46, then my horse did 41, and I did 49. Then my horse critical for 83, and I hit for 49. And then it was intimidated, and then it hit for 55, and it was intimidated again. I don't know if there's compounding intimidations. But we did just about 412 damage together. Five-foot step.
You won't survive me.
Death from above. I don't think it'll let me target him, so I'm going to delay my action. He gets back up. Some attack of opportunities. 37, 40, 34, and 29. Death from above on the son of a bitch. 256. Come on, 259. Okay, 73, 68, 70, and 48. You didn't stand a chance. And it's just Masterwork Long Spear and 6 Masterwork Scimitars. Alright. 2,070 gold plus Potion of Protection from Chaos, 5 Animal Hides, 5 Shining Scales, 2 Silver Discs, 5 Old Smoking Pipes, and a +5 electricity resistant, greater electricity resistant leather armor. This leather armor +5 grants 30% resistance to electricity. Which might be decent if we had things that were doing electricity damage to us very often. For a while they showed up, and we'd be hit with the random chain lightning, but it's not that common. Seven and 6 is 13 armor though isn't bad for leather. Mind you, she's got a 14. Hers is that one bit better. Although one armor, what should we drop one armor class for a 30 electric resistance? It would look like that. So nah, I still like her normal outfit better. So we'll leave the default look. And we're going to go back to the other armor. Wait, she could wear the damage reduction 2 one. Let's see, that's a 10 with 3. How's that look on her? It's a breastplate. Nah, too heavy. All right, where was that mithril thing? There you go. She's back up to a 35. All right, we got ourselves 182 gold, Masterwork Javelin, Heavy Shield, Masterwork Sword, handful of gems, 4 potions of Fox Cunning, and a gold signet. All right, however, it is 11 o'clock. All right, I guess danger. I think we're going to call it there. I need to go change my patch and take my meds. At least I think it's a patch night. Because if not, fuck me, it's a bad day. But guys, if you're enjoying this, you want to watch more, hit the follow button. I've been streaming every day, and I'll keep streaming every day as long as I'm off work due to medical leave. Small chance that that's ending on the 16th or 18th or something. We'll find out. It might be getting extended actually for another 3 months to a year. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully something comes about and more answers. But for now, we're going to call it there. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. Again, the like, subscribe, share, follow, sub, whatever you need to do for the platform that you're watching from, be it YouTube or Twitch. I appreciate you guys both. It means a lot. I'd like to get to the point where I can do this full time. But for now, we're going to call it a night. I'm going to go find something to eat, take my meds, change my patch, and then movie night on the Discord for those who want to join and watch more Babylon 5. We're coming to the end of Season 4. It's pretty awesome. Season 4, of course, being the season where they go to retake Earth from evil President Clark. Till next time, everybody. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. I'll see you all in the future.